Gosh, wait. Did it actually like just put me on the purple site for whatever reason? Just right away. It did. That's so weird. Okay, yay, I'm here. Oh my god. It didn't do the pop-up box. It's totally fine. Today is Wednesday, June 25th, 2025.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
That's the wrong button.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator
Off to
Network.
a great start. I think I just played ads right away. I did. Good morning, Destiny. Congrats on Best Me and Jake, Annie. I'm not even like that tired. I was just so thrown off by the fact that it didn't like do the dialogue box when I hit live. It just went, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a commitment. Chloe, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling? Hi. I want to start off. I feel like doing a little mascara. A little eyeliner when we're yapping. Hey, good morning. Akemi, Brittle, Cassie, good to see you. Annie, Goth Princess. I know it's hot here again today. It was like nice yesterday, but it's not nice today. My weeds are growing in my garden, you guys, and I need to get out there, but I don't feel like dying. Nice, Helson. So good to see you. Blue Suburban. So everything must be blue. No, yes. That is the most relatable thing I have ever heard. So everything must be blue, inside and out. Like the roof must be blue. The windows must be blue. You really took the Blue Suburban thing to heart, didn't you? That's relatable though. Hey, Nostalgia, good to see you. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Hi. Oh my gosh. I was up on TikTok live last night till like 1 a.m. So that was really fun. Hi, Sue. Wait, are you like in Florida yet? I don't know how long it takes to drive. Probably not like super long, but I say this as a Midwesterner. Hi, Messia. Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome. How are we feeling today, everybody? Jumply, good to see you. Hi. That's right. Thursday evening. That's what it was. That's right. Hello. 20 hours. Okay. All right. Yeah, that takes about the same amount of time to drive because Michael used to live in like Clearwater, like Tampa Bay area, and then he would drive up here to like Illinois, and it would take him like 18 hours or something, I think. I want to say roughly, but that kind of makes sense to me at least. Guys, I started a side project last night. I don't even know. I need to like get myself focused and be like, no, I'm not working on that on stream today. Wait, yeah, 2 hours of bathroom breaks, right? That's true. I decided to rebuild a neighborhood in Willow Creek, and yes, Blue Suburbans shall do, knowing full well I have, right? Raven. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Tier 3. I really appreciate that. Holy butts. Thank you so much. Tony, oh my God. No, I went live and then it didn't like put up the dialogue box or even like an are you sure? It just went live and I was like, whoa. So then everything kind of got like thrown off and then I accidentally played the ads instead of my disclaimer. 2? Thank you so much for the 50 months. No, Raven for 7 months, tier 3, and Fairy for 51 months tier 3. Send me a message and I will send you your tier 3 form. Thank you so much. I miss you as well. I hope you're having a good day. I had a really good morning. Yeah, no, Jake, I went live on TikTok last night. It was honestly like 10 p.m. or something like that. It was like late when I went live. When did I like ping the Discord? Literally 9:56 p.m. I know, right? That's so crazy. Oh, I need to start my closed captions. You were asleep, right? No, it was like, I got done working on my other things that I was doing, like my recording and like editing little bits and pieces of some stuff. And then I was like, I want to do this. So I decided to start building Bella and Mortimer Goth's house when you were in bed, right? Hi, Kelly, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes, Cal was there. It was literally like, I decided to just start building the Willow Creek tiny houses. I'm not building on the same lot. I'm building on an Oakenstead, which is the one that's like right down from the, what's it called? The thing. The Spencer Kim Lewis house. It's like right next to that is the big one. I'm excited. Huntress, hi. Yes, Akemi, I'm feeling good. Wait, no, Raven, no. The crown on your molar just came off. Okay, that's not great. No, it's so good. I feel like that's where we should have been in the first place. Bella Goth deserved better. But I don't know what came over me. I was like, oh, 3 seconds went on a potty break. Nice. I hope you had a good evening. How's the beardy doing this morning? That's what I'm saying, right? No, I genuinely feel like it should have been there in the first place. Really. I wonder why they did it like on that rinky-dinky little lot. Sometimes you just gotta build, I don't know. No, emergency dentist tomorrow? Oh my God. I hope it goes well for you though. That's so scary. I've personally, knock on wood, have never had like filling or anything pop out like that before, but oh my God, that's like worst nightmare thing for me. I hope that you feel like no pain in the meantime. With a rebuild recently, right? But I also saw like a blueprint of something. Who posted it? I think it was Nerd to Discord, and I like the one that they posted more than mine. Which is like super toxic of me. I'm like, oh, I spent like 3 hours doing this. I'm like, wait, that looks better. No, yeah, it was Moonrose that posted it actually. It's in the building inspiration section of Discord. Oh my God, wait, just get it glued back on. Right, I don't know how that works. I'd be so curious to see if they can just like secure back in. Oh no, your new glasses went back and forth. The opticians, the split sit properly in your face. Oh no, wait, it's pinching the side. So like, it's like right here. Oh God. That's so uncomfortable because like you need those, obviously, your glasses. I hope you can get ones that work or get them adjusted or something like that. Uh-oh. I need to make myself an eye appointment. I think it's just because I like am on screens all the time. So I don't really like exercise my eyes. Hi, wifey. Good morning. If that makes sense, like sometimes it's like I have trouble focusing on stuff, but I'm also like 33, so I don't know how much of it is just my eyes need exercising and like looking at longer distances, or excuse me, or if I actually need glasses. I don't know. But that is something that I definitely need to go like have checked out like in the near future here. Thank you for the click for Palestine. Other than that, having a great day. Good. I'm glad that you're having a good day though. Spencer Kim Lot 2, overlooking the cemetery and the Oakenstead. Ooh, that's a good one too, Jake. I didn't even think about that. It's like literally moving all the townies. I am gonna pull up my game, and then when I'm like doing this, I'm gonna show you guys. Right, it would be so Sims 3 coded. Joining my mom. Well, she gets her eyes checked later. Nice. I hope it goes well. Like, I couldn't even tell you because my dad was one of those like super stubborn people who didn't. He had readers until the day he died, and he was like almost 61, I think. Yeah, almost 61. And he never went to the doctor. He never went to the eye doctor to have his eyes checked. So I don't know when my parents actually technically should have had glasses. You know? Because I know a lot of that's like largely genetic and just like you as an individual, like and like the factors where you work and like what you do kind of thing. But I have a like a sneaking suspicion that like my dad probably actually needed glasses probably like decades ago. Type of situation. That blue light coating glasses actually does anything. I think, oh my God, Cicero, right? I'm so curious about that too, because like Chi, one of our mods, she went to her eye doctor and she was like talking to them about them. And she said the blue light thing is just like a marketing thing, I guess, apparently. I mean, even if it's like a placebo, like I don't know, but like apparently that's like the that was the consensus on it that I heard of. Because she used to use them too, because she was like a programmer and like she games a lot and like streams and stuff, you know. The land grabs could have been better if they came with get together. Hot take maybe? No, really. I think that get together would have been such an interesting pack to see them in. Like legit. That's such an interesting take. Like get together. Oh my God. Then again, I also couldn't imagine the land grabs in any other pack than what we have them right now either. Okay, do you guys want to see? I might honestly bulldoze this because like as a little treat. I don't know a difference in the blue light lenses, right? Because apparently the science behind it isn't sound, but I also wonder if it's been researched a lot too. You know what I mean? As well. So that's also a thing. This is what I have so far. I built it off of a blueprint and then I kind of just like Simsified it a little bit. But I also don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not happy with it because I am not a pleased person. Less orange pleather pencil skirts. No, right? Right? We're in the Sim Street, right? Land grabs are now iconic base game family, but the alt history they've loved, hated, known if they came in a pack. Like most of the Sims in packs, I don't know who they are, right? Like, I don't spend enough time with the townies, is what I'm realizing. Right? I don't know if I like it though, because it's too symmetrical for my brain. I really don't like it. But then there's a screenshot that, or like something that Moonrose posted, and I like this more. I don't think I'll work on this today, but I just like the flavor and the character of this one a little bit more, because the one that I had here was this, but I had to like make it Sims work, like basically, because this left side wasn't really looking all that good. This side wasn't looking good. Like real life pretty versus Sims pretty are two different things, I think, sometimes. You know how that goes. Alternate shot in it. No, that's so true. I could save it to my library. That's a good thing. That's a good point. You know, because it's just not sitting right with me. And I don't prefer it. Going back to contact lenses. Oh, the only reason I stopped wearing it because I'm constantly staring at screens. Oh, it was like drying your eyes out, right? See, I'd be so curious to see how like contacts or Muno's right. I want to give it a swing because I like that. Furnished for 5,000. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna save this to my library. This is gonna be like a Victorian work in progress. Save to my library. Yeah, furnished for 5,000. That's what I'm saying. And then like the price of plans and specifications was $5. $5. A housebook. Wait, I have a Victorian housebook from my grandpa. Are you joking me? No, that's so cool. I actually love that so much. I'm kind of jealous. Because those Sears catalog homes were so interesting, because a lot of these were like those catalog homes. You literally like shop through a catalog and then you're like, I want that house. And then they'll like send you all the stuff to build your house, basically. Was the way that those worked. The Sears catalog homes were typically sent to you via railroad. Typically. So a lot of the catalog homes you'll notice are closer to rail yards and stuff. And then of course like the city like got bigger as like time went on, sort of thing. So you'll see less catalog homes the further away from the rail yards or the railroad tracks that you get. Because they didn't really exactly have, hi Al, welcome on in. They really didn't exactly have like heavy machinery, obviously way back then, to like move all of the stuff to like the materials needed to like make the house. I live in a Sears catalog home. It's like, it's called an American Foursquare. It's just a big old block, basically, a big square. Hi Elle, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Oh, Jake, please do share. I'm really, really jealous of that a lot. Like, I would love to get my hands on an actual like old book or catalog or something like that, because I'm a simmer. That's what I need. I'm a simple girl. Dinner in the crock pot. Ooh, right? It's a oh, now you get to smell it all day. It's a win-lose, right? What color is everyone's plum bob today? How we feeling? I feel really good. I was also up until like almost 1:30 in the morning last night because I did a little like TikTok live. It was kind of fun. I started this house that I might even not like be using now. So that's a thing. But I feel like we need to continue working on the one house. Aw, super anxious today, right? Sometimes it just happens, doesn't it? A bit sore, otherwise green. I'm pretty green today as well. I have a meeting today at like 3. I'm pretty excited for that. I also am moving forward with like one of the meetings that I had to like cancel for, which is exciting. If you remember last week. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just getting started. I am just like, we're gonna play The Sims, but I'm yapping a little bit, putting on a little makeup, just hanging, winding up for the day with you guys. Good to see you. Oh, a lot of socializing yesterday, so I'm taking the day to recharge. Good. I'm glad that you're recharging though. Please hold. This was taking a lot of focus. Hi, Laura Horns. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I don't know why. I just needed to take a deep breath. Sometimes you do. Moodlets, I'm fed, clean, needs. Yeah, like, are you in a good mood, in a bad mood? Are you feeling super stressed about something? You know, that kind of thing. Hi. Wait, oh my God, my mom and my sisters plus my best friend lives down in Florida too. So that is honestly like a treat. I'm so excited. I think in July, one of my childhood friends is moving. So like the weekend of the 18th. So I will likely be going up to Wisconsin in order to help her move, which is exciting. I'll be meeting melting, but I'll have fun, right? At least you're gonna enjoy yourself a little bit while melting. Hi, Wall. Shadow, good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning, everybody, or happy time zone. A couple expansion packs and use your code. Thank you. Your sim died. Oh no, the supposed matriarch died. Uh-oh. Laura, that's kind of spicy. How did they die? Yeah, how did they die? Spill. What's happening? Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm like focused on like eyeliner stuff and it's hard to talk and then be precise Better Build by Swatch trade today. Yeah, no, and then didn't he made like another mod recently? Oh no, no, I think it was a different modder that I'm thinking of. Oh, Exploding Heart Shoes High Maintenance. Yes. Oh God. The high maintenance trait is like pretty ridiculous, to be honest with you. It's so hard sometimes. You really have to be very, very careful with what you do when your sim is having like one of their little like mood swingy things. Searchable sim picker. Yeah. No, I think maybe that was what I was thinking. That could have been what I was thinking. Not 100% sure. No, modder saving your life. There's a Lumpanu or whatever came out with something. I think it's like a pause on pie menu or something. Which I might get that because I constantly find myself pausing all the time. I don't know about you guys, but I like basically live in pause. It probably drives you guys nuts. Yeah, no, I might need that, right? Because sometimes I'm like, oh my God, your Sims are like in the heat of the moment or whatever. Some things are going down and they're like, I'm gonna go dance. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. It really is that way. The minute high maintenance trait is a trait I immediately, really? Oh, same, right? Your blue Suburban. Wait, I kind of love that though, Cicero. I do love a good blue Suburban. Start yoga, right? Exactly. Because yoga helps a lot, like with your like mindfulness and stuff in The Sims. The pie menu, I do pause, right? Yeah, someone posted it. I think it's under our custom content section in Discord, I want to say. I do believe. But that's what I need to pick up. Like harnessing rage or something, and then I don't know what would happen. Oh, and then they died of like the cardiac explosion thing or something. Thematically yesterday? Yes. No, literally. The main menu overhaul. Yes, thematically. I think I follow them on Twitter, but I'm not really on Twitter all that much anymore. I'm thinking about going back onto it so I can post some of my stuff. But the game is saved when I can save the sim. I can try again. Nice. At least it did. Right? He's on Blue Sky. Yep. Because I would cross post to everything. First time a very veggie is high maintenance trait after my sim dying twice. I removed it. That's wild. That like bubblegum. Jelly Bean Legacy has that too, where we're the high maintenance trait. Hi, good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna be simming in a little bit. We're just yapping and I'm throwing on some lashes, hanging out. Sakura main menu is so pretty. Yeah, because they're ones that make them less like eyeball, like harsh and whatever. Like it's not so harsh on your eyes. Like the main menu overhauls or whatever. Yeah, one of the main menu choices. I really like my little like the CC like loading screen kits that I have. They're very soothing. They're honestly so cute. Congrats on my marriage. Thank you. I appreciate it, Laura. We've been painting a lot. I like painting, but also we've had this house for like 3 years and I'm like, you know what? It's time. We need to do this. So we painted Michael's office, our dining room, and then we're still working on the bathroom. I painted it in full, but I hated the colors, and then we just need to do a second coat on like the new colors. But I have some deadlines and things coming up, so I need to get on it. I think I might try to like scoot it in tonight, but custom loading screens. Yeah, no, you can do so much customization though. That's so real. Modders are literally like lifesavers. It's crazy. And like, I'm sure there's some out there that we just haven't discovered yet, that someone that doesn't have like a huge following, but it's like gonna be a game-changing mod sort of thing. You know what I mean? And like, it's just kind of like a diamond waiting to be found. Oh goodness. I don't know why I think I over caffeinated myself at breakfast. I had hot coffee with breakfast this morning, which is like weird energy, but I like also drank it super fast. Yeah. Ooh. Thank goodness for eyelashes. I'm honestly super excited that I started getting into them back in like 2020, because they just are so fun and I love them. Hi, Elena. Oh, you're still waiting for your coffee to kick in? Oh God. I drank it pretty quick. Because I had to like get in the shower and like get moving and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I drink it pretty fast. Is it study mod? Oh, really? Yeah, I think that's one that I think I used at one point. I can't, or like we talked about it. Better Simology panel Discord too. Oh, those are the hidden gems. What does the Better Simology panel do? Does it just organize it better? Hi, Elena. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good week so far. We're gonna be simming today. Probably working on the jewelry and pottery store. I need to set a boundary with myself, and then not work on my off Twitch project, my self project that I'm working on. Work's a bit crazy. Oh my God, I have to catch up on stuff I missed. Right, no, I feel that. That's always the downside to like going on a vacation, you know, in certain roles, is like you have some catching up and stuff to do. That is your real lashes, right? I wish. They're so long, they're huge, but I also like them for camera and like pictures and stuff. It looks better. Magnetic ones, right? When they asked if I had any magnetic lashes or nail polish before I went into MRI, and now I'm slightly worried to wear them. Oh, right. Right, I think it's only if you are wearing them during those things, you know? Because like MRI, you know, the magnetic stuff, and then, yeah. Hi, One Treesome Girl, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today, everybody? Good to see you. The expansion pack dropped, so Twisted and MCC is updated, right? Yeah. So I know that they're dropping the patch, I think on the 1st, so like next Tuesday is what they said. They also came out with a laundry list today too. But honest to goodness though, like, so yeah, they're coming out with the thing. The update on the 1st, so then modders have it earlier than everybody else, so they can like get all of, like, you know, because they have the patch and whatever. I think better build by will take a few days, probably about a week or so, until Twisted Mexi like fully updates it, because he has to go in and catalog everything and like name everything, and it's a lot of work, and he has to have his hands on the pack. However, I do know he's in the creator network, so like he should have it on like the 8th or something like that, you know, and that's obviously if his schedule is like there, because like he has to have a life too, but we'll see. Wait to update until all my mods. Oh my God, I'm like so conflicted right now. I feel you. I took all my piercings out. Really? Non-magnetic metal ones? I don't even know if mine is magnetic. I didn't even think about that, because like these that I have, you have to have like the tool to take them out and like stretch them open, and then they're not reusable. They're just like a one-time thing, and you should technically have like a professional take them out. It was really weird. For my wedding, I tried to get in contact with the piercing shop that I had these done at to, how do I want to say? to like have them switch out for the wedding, but he like never, he like answered the phone call and then he like hung up on me and then didn't answer again. I'm like, do you not want business? It was very weird vibes. I'm like, okay. It was interesting. But I'm hoping to find like a better place or someone who isn't like that soon. So maybe I can get them changed, but non-magnetic ones. Like, do they still make you take them out even if they're not magnetic? Take them out and put plastic ones in it? Yeah, right? Some of them are spicy to put back in? Yep. Because even, like, yeah, because those will close so fast. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, dang, I understand you. But right, yeah, some of them will close. Type of metal, right? Not me wanting to take like a magnet to my nose and be like, hey, are these magnetic? Because I genuinely don't know if they're actually magnetic or whatever. That's kind of funny. I mean, one way to find out. Okay, so paramagnetic, right? Whatever that means. So paramagnetic in my head would be like maybe it's only magnetic in certain circumstances. I have no idea. Whatever that means, paramagnetic or like kind of magnetic, right? Induced magnetic feels right. It's interesting. I don't have any like MRI scheduled, but sometimes you just don't have MRIs planned. Sometimes emergency ones are a thing, and now I'm like, oh no, this is the thing I gotta be worried about now. To think about. Ads. Ooh, okay. All right, y'all. My hyper focus needs to calm down right now because I can't be out here not doing Jelly Bean Legacy stuff. We can't do this. I won't do that to you guys. We were playing in Selvadorada and we had some things planned for this Hillview hideaway place. Hi, Violet. Good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 4 months. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For 5 months at tier 2. You are such a gem. I really appreciate that. Thank you for going above and beyond with the sub like that. Follow your heart fire, right? I feel like we need to stay on task because I was genuinely enjoying this yesterday. And then my brain's like, wee, what if we did this? But passion project, something else. That's for me. Boundary for myself. Sandtask, what is that, right? Like, what is it? Building a jewelry store is what we're doing. A couple of appointments. I'll be back later. Bye. See you later. I hope they go well. Good to see ya. So this is our little place. I don't know. This is the place where we are building right now. For lack of better words. I think I'm gonna try to go like this and then like elevate this. So this is for Jelly Bean Legacy, and this is going to be a store that has what's it called? Jewelry classes, pottery place. I don't know. Jewelry and pottery, I guess, is like the whole consensus here. But I'm kind of thinking that they will live in like it's gonna be like a smaller place. Obviously, it's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Even if I do something that's similar to this, bring it down a little bit. Trying to make it look like it fits into Selvadorada. So whatever like pieces of flair and things that we decide to add, I hope will go. Oh, nice. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go like this. So if you want this roof trim to not look like that, you're gonna go like duplicate it. And then bring the even and then like go like this. So like stretch it this way, but then this can come here. And then boom, and then it won't be like weird. like that. There we go. Because I just did the eaves. If you don't want like the weird piece kind of sticking down on the bottom. That's one little trick that I have. I am also almost thinking about like covering this porch situation. We could do like a little, like a trellised awning kind of thing, or I could do this, where it's like that, because that's kind of cute, and we can make it like metal or something, or even like glass. Gotta figure out exactly how I want to do it. The shape of the fence. Thanks. I tried to make it feel very whimsical. This is for that one, like, sim with the he, they pronouns, you know? And what's his name? Vincenzo Antonio. So it was for this guy that we did. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, it's just like so these don't actually have a boundary on them. So it will, like, your Sims might like walk through it, but listen, that's none of my business. It's fine, because it's all like debug stuff. I didn't actually use whatever pieces or like an actual fence, even though I kind of could have maybe, but like I wouldn't have been able to line things up the way that I did, I don't think. Because like there is a cottage living fence that does look identical to this, but hey. But hey, wait, what if I tried to do like one of those pergolas, like this one? No, this one. And then like try to line this up somehow. I don't know how it would have looked. Oh, it kind of goes inside. Ooh, what if I sized it down a little bit? Maybe like 0.95 to see if I can get it to like fit up here, or even 0.85. Hey, I got home so late late last night in London and finally got home about 2 a.m. Oh my God, right? Oh my God, I did a TikTok stream. I started at like 10 and I ended at about 1 to 1:30. That's my own fault. I'm glad you're home though. I hope your travels were at least like good and easy as possible. I know sometimes like when things go wrong, they can go like super wrong. Basically, you know. Is this cute? I think this is so darling. And then I kind of want to try to move this inside and see. I can like cover this up somehow. Maybe. But like these, the flowers on top are so cute. Hi, Panda. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. I am so glad to see you. Thanks so much for coming by. Oh my God. Seaflower, hello. Oh my God, your fur babies are so happy to see you. They did a little wee. That's so funny. I kind of love that though. You know, none of our animals are like excited peers or anything like that, but I know that sometimes it happens. It's pretty great. I'm genuinely contemplating doing this because I think this is just so cute. I think I'm gonna mess with it. Let's see. I'll mess with it. Why not? And maybe I put the door here instead. So I feel like that has a more natural flow to it than like here. Yeah, that's so cute. I'm so gonna do it. Or you know what I could do? This might get a little bit weird. Elsassi, thank you so much for the 17 months. How you doing? I really appreciate you. How are ya? Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. Thank you for your love and support, though. That means so stinking much. You guys are literally like my entire world. I really, really appreciate that so much. So awesome. I have so much adoration for this community. And what a pleasure it is. I brag about you guys so much to people that I know. It's kind of weird. Ooh, wait. I kind of like it this way a little bit more, but I think that's fun. I'm just gonna stick with it and see what happens. But One thing that I do want to do, I want to find some of like the businesses and hobbies thing. So like we're going to go here under businesses and hobbies this way. And then where is that like board? Because like a whiteboard, is there another whiteboard that we have, or is this the only one that we have? Wait, whiteboard, that's kind of cute. And then like do this. Maybe it's like tucked in this little corner. And then I might be able to do a different pergola. Ooh, because now my question is, do I want to have the pergola up on the deck? Or do I want to have it here? Or just yes, pergola? Because I think two of them is a little bit too much, even for me. I will say that much. But I just don't know how to do this. That's not bad. Kind of like trim this back this way. It feels very like out of place out here. Because I wish that we had something that was like a little less modern looking maybe or something. That's kind of cute though. Okay, so if we were to do pottery classes, we have some things here. Businesses and hobbies. And then like the pottery wheel. Because when you do like the pottery skill stuff, you have to have, like when you teach the classes, you have to have the things inside. I don't know, would he post classes? I don't know. I honestly am kind of thinking about it, but I also don't know if we would do classes on pottery or jewelry making. I feel like it's just gonna be a little bit too weird, but I do like the fact that he has this like big yard, and then maybe we can have like all sorts of like pottery clutter and crap outside for him. Could even try to do like one of the pergolas here on the back of the building. Maybe, and it's like kind of built in. And I could even decide to change one of these pergolas to something else potentially. I just don't know. I really don't know what to do with this. Let's see. So this I might even change to be something else. Or I think the thing that's kind of throwing me off though, didn't have any like pictures taken yesterday. Hi, what am I building? I'm working on building that little like jewelry pottery shop thing that guy, you know, there's like a townie. He's kind of like the expert on jewelry and pottery here. And I feel like maybe if we can work it into the storyline that Joey will kind of have a like maybe some sort of like an interest in like having a friendship with him or a connection with him or something, you know? Because Joey is like into archaeology, I suppose. Oh my god, preparing to go outside, emotional roller coaster of like it's 15 Celsius. Ew. Feels like 12, so windy. That's crazy. That's a really stark drop with the wind. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lexi. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna bring this one in, and then I'm going to grab a gabled roof. You know, I gotta do a gabled roof. It has to be in here, so I'm gonna have to like line this up the best I can to get that to work. Because of the eaves or whatever. So that's not bad because I have like the hipped roof and then like the eaves or whatever. I just think the pergolas are too much, but I'm honestly sitting here like, what else would I do? Like just looking at some of the other buildings that are kind of in the area. Like that one's kind of like church-like, doesn't really count in my head. But then it's like these little guys over there. Okay, so those are like super boring. They've got like the weird little courtyardy things. Fahrenheit is difference between the temp is like more than 2 Celsius. I scrunched my face like a kid. Oh, really? I guess, yeah. I don't know what, right? I wouldn't know what the conversion is. That's crazy though. That's a lot of wind chill. I would also scrunch my face over that. I don't know what the conversion is between Celsius, like 2 Celsius versus like Fahrenheit type of thing, you know? Interesting. Interesting. So what I'm thinking is making this into like a little covered area for him. Possibly outside. Like a little deck almost. But like not a deck. I don't know how to describe it, but I think this might be all right. And then I could go like that. Oops. You know, we're probably not going to see this because I'm going to cover it up with like lots of vines and stuff like I did the other house. So, you know what? It's good. I also don't know if this is like the final color that I necessarily want to use either, but we're here. 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Wait, Celsius times 9/5. Oh, Celsius times 9/5 plus 32. Why is that? Why is Fahrenheit even a thing? And also, is the United States the only place that uses Fahrenheit? I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure 2 Celsius is like 3. Oh wow, that's a significant difference. Especially like, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, basically. So this further goes into the idea that I have when I say the United States is the pick-me girl of the world. We just want to be different and quirky. I'm quirky inches. Yup, we're the pick-me girl of the world. We just want to be different. Oh, Fahrenheit was made based on body temperature. Celsius is made based on freezing and boiling temperatures of water. Ah, interesting. Fahrenheit is great. Body weather temperature, right. Otherwise, I prefer metric, right. I think it definitely makes sense. Every 10 degrees is a different layer of clothing. Ooh, that's an interesting way to like put it. It's like a different layer of clothing, right? Yeah. Cayman Islands and Liberia. Apparently, oh, Liberia is a Fahrenheit too. Interesting. Right, it actually kind of makes sense, right? Huh. A good way to like, someone I saw described it like it is 32% warm if it's 30 degrees, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Or it is like 80% warm if it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I was like, oh, okay. So that actually kind of makes a little bit of sense if you kind of break it down that way, in a way. All right, let's see. What kind of like funky, fun pillars or colors and things do I want to use? Do I want to use something like this? Because I feel like his house really needs to feel interesting. Yeah, like percent warm, right? Yeah, no, 100%. We are still the pick me, 100%. Like, there's no taking that back. The Archie, thank you. I can't wait to like make it like do more with it. I can't wait. I'm excited. I think what I'm gonna do though is use these on the house, or maybe he has these pillars that are kind of cool. I like the weathered wood look on like the exposed wood, so maybe I'll use these because they feel really like cute. I don't know, they feel different. I also don't like how flat this is. I'm allergic to flat houses, so I'm gonna be very normal about this, you guys. Oh geez. Oh my god, my game just crashed. Courtney, you show up and then it crashes. Courtney, how dare you? Here's the thing though, I like that roughly use the range of 0 to 100 throughout the whole year for weather with Fahrenheit. Really? That is a satisfying range. My brain is like, oh, this is an omen. I should work on the goth house. I don't want to do that because I know I want to move on with Jelly Bean Legacy on stream. I want to get on going with it. Not in the south, maybe for 110 for the upper end, right? Me purposely builds flat houses and everything else is too stressy for your brain. Oh, really? I'm like, I can't have straight walls. Building like realistic houses that would be like, that you would see in real life, because like normally they're just like pretty boxy, is really hard for me to do because Sims pretty is different from real life pretty in my opinion, sometimes. However, I have made some really cute looking houses though. It's just the way that you like dress it up. The universe is working against me today, you guys. If it's over 100, you know it's hot. Yes, no, exactly. Celsius is like 0 to 37, which is weird to you, right? That is so interesting. Negative 40, yeah, it mathematically like irons out at like negative 40 or something. All we know is that it's cold. It's not the universe. Bella is demanding her house. That's so true, Cal, isn't it? Ah, that's real. That's funny. So I'm saying Celsius is like negative 9 to 37. Like, what is that, right? Like, what is this? That's craziness. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I don't know when I last saved, but I was doing things that I didn't really like anyway, so like it kind of works, you know? So like, we're good. I think this is good. I don't even care what the freezing point of water is or the boiling point, right? Of 37 is being brutally honest, or brutally hot is just funny. Yes, no, for sure. I'm like, how does that even feel real? I'm not a chemist, fair. I suppose I'll leave the Celsius for the chemists, right? Isn't it like, I don't know, -9? My usual winter temp is at least -20, right? Is that -20 Celsius? That's pretty cold. Yeah, we just switched to Kelvin. Kelvin to Fahrenheit. Basically 0 Kelvin is -459 degrees Fahrenheit. I wonder what like this would be like to 85 Kelvin. So it's 302 Kelvin outside right now. Absolute 0, right? That's crazy. I could go for some 0 Kelvin in this weather, right? Where we just like freeze to death. Everything would just like disintegrate because it's so cold. My Midwestern brain like everything would just shatter. My Midwestern brain keeps thinking it's just the humidity because that's what happens when we talk weather, right? It's Panda, did you know that it's literally just corn sweat? Like it gets so humid in the Midwest because of the corn. So it's corn sweat. If you didn't know that, by the way, so you're welcome for this information. Hi, Brian, welcome on and good to see you today. I'm working on building like a jewelry store sort of thing, kind of ish, a little bit maybe. If I can get my game to stop crashing, apparently. But honestly, like we said, I think it's just Bella Goth kind of demanding her home. I'm not gonna work on it on here though. Self boundaries. Hyperfixation is so hard to not like appeal to with yourself. This is so cute. Thank you. I want it to be like very quirky, different, small. Right, yeah, I'm gonna set those boundaries with Bella. This certainly should not go wrong. Excess energy, that's interesting, right? I think it's just the humidity that like it gives off or something. I don't know. Cause like corn is like damp. I think it's just because it's so much corn that like it just emits humidity essentially, or like moisture into the air. All right, so I was thinking step on boundaries. They say right. No, Bella seems like the person that would step on boundaries and buy you a gift to say sorry. Real. Have you guys heard of my transpiration? Thank you, that word. Science and stuff. Have you guys heard of my like? Because I kind of remade like the Willow Creek Townies into people that kind of like almost, it's almost like an alternative universe style thing, right? Just the corn sweats. Hi, Tank. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. We can't have flat houses in this house, y'all. We can't do that. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob pancakes, maybe. But I really like my versions of the pancakes this family. It's so fun. And like the BFF household. Good morning! Or good afternoon, depending on where you are. I know where you are, but I'm making my own like foundation thing. Because I like the way that this looks, but I don't feel like using platforms or like medium high walls. So I'm doing this instead to kind of make my own thing. You know what? It kind of works. I'll take it. It feels kind of hodgepodgey, but I like it. Created a monster. All Bucky wants in life is sleep in my arms or on my shoulder. Oh, wait, that's so cute though. Remember that kitten gave you, no, this isn't Joey's house, no. That kitten gave up the feral life for you. And I think genuinely that there is such a special thing about an animal that like chooses to give up the feral life to be with you. That's so cute. You've created a cuddle monster. I love when cats. So I want this house to feel like inherently magical, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what, ooh, wait, what I should do is, but I want it to feel like a mundane magical thing. I don't know, just like taste, flavor. I wonder if I could use those. Hi, Emrys. How are you? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, what is that? Like high school years? Why aren't all my high school years windows coming up? Am I broken? Oh, those are university. That's why. Okay, I found exhausted. Oh my god, I decided last night, like randomly, Beans go follow Emrys. Emrys is a good friend of mine. But like I decided last night that I was gonna be like at like 10 p.m. I'm like, I need to rebuild Willow Creek. And so I hopped on TikTok live and then just did it. Because that's normal. Not all of it, of course. I started it last night though. But yeah, so I was up to like 1 a.m. Like on stream, I was up till probably 2. And then I woke up at like 7. So I'm doing it today. I'm here. But it was when I'm sleeping, right? Jake is like, you can't do that. But then the house that I started working on, I kind of want to bulldoze and try something different. So that's the thing. Just saying. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in like a minute and a half. Yeah, it sounded like Willow Creek like started it. Bella Goff actually like told me she wanted a different house. So then like, who am I to say no? I was like, what if I built a mini castle? Oh my god. Oh, right? I kind of started building this, but then it's really hard to do this roof and make it look good in The Sims, so that I don't like it now. It's like too symmetrical the way that it ended up being. But then I want to try to build this instead, because I think this is more attainable. But Bella Goth deserves a bigger and better house. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pause real quick. But I'll be right back. Hold tight, guys. I'm gonna play those ads.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Bella was working on some kind of magic on a lot of last night, right? I know she was working magic on a lot of us last night. Yeah, no, it's so easy when you get into building mode, though. I wonder. I genuinely, I really like all this blue stuff that we have going on. I think this would be really fun to like mess with. Because I want this house to feel magical. And like, when you go and you say like, oh, the jewelry crafter's house is up that way, and then you look and you're like, yeah, it's that house, even without them telling you it is. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to have those vibes. That's just what I need. Bella was literally like magic working it. But this house feels really mundane. But like, going in, I feel like we could make it look kind of cute though, if I keep going with some of the windows or like adding siding to it. I need to remind myself that siding changes everything. Instead of just bulldozing. It's an adorable idea vibe, right? That's what I'm saying. Literally. I think it could be cute. But it's a matter of like what we want to do for these other little windows. Maybe this front one could have one. Trust the process, right? I feel like since I've been doing so much gameplay and I take 80 years to build that I haven't really, like I've kind of regressed as a builder a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, the Jungle Adventure roof pattern. Maybe I just need to like commit. No, honestly, with because this is like from Jungle Adventure and then those and then these, the university ones, it has that same like warm blue color. It's the way we want. No, literally, like so similar though. We are truly cut from a very similar cloth, Emrys. Where's that front door from? It's from the movie Hangout stuff pack. Isn't that cute? It really, I want to find like one of the swatches that I think could pop on this, but I'm not afraid to not use like a blue color. But I think that this like cyan, the pergola, I believe this is it's from My Wedding Stories. But no, honestly, I don't use this door enough, but I also don't really build this way. Even like these regular swatches are cute as heck. Genuinely, like they're so cute. I think I just need to try to use these more. I wish they had more brown tones though, but that's kind of just life. Yeah, no, movie Hangout is very specific. When it works, it works. That's so real. Yeah, the pergola is so cute. I like this weathered like wood tone. It's kind of like that muted wood, but it works really well with a lot of the Jungle Adventure stuff too. No, I know this door IRL would be so drafty. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
It would be so drafty. Okay, thinking of like really quirky, fun, jewel crafter person, pottery dude. Do we use a couple of windows or should I go with like something like this in here? I think that's kind of cute. Got some similar windows. Wallpaper and flooring. No, I wish that it came with some wallpaper and flooring as well. I think if it were to come out today, they would absolutely give us wallpaper and flooring. Right? Like, I don't think I am weird to think that way. What if I did like, wait, do you have like a rich blue? I think that's too much blue, even for us. We need like more colors. But like, what if? Hold on. Pack refresh, should we get this movie Hangout? I think some people, oh my god, Twitter would be so mad. I want to see it. Wait, that plummy color is kind of cute. The the pergola thing from? This thingy right here is from My Wedding Stories. This isn't Hobby's wallpaper. No, right? I really feel like it could too, actually. Respect that it is such a specific style. Right. No, I really agree with that. Yeah, it really does have such a specific style. That's real. And accurate. I don't know how to feel about a bay window here, though. I don't know if it feels right for this build, so I'm not gonna do it. But I am gonna go filter discover. You know what I want? Is there a mod that makes it so when you eyedropper, you don't lose your filters? Is anyone smart? Does anyone know how to program? Because you should do that. If you do, hey, modders, I'm your ideas girl. It would be so good. Wait, I'm kind of waiting for Emrys to say that he has something. I'm like, oh, that exists or something, because I feel like he has so many things up his sleeve. I don't know. You let us down. You're such a letdown. I'm just kidding. If only. No, that would be so good. I would use the crap out of that, actually. All those little quality of life mods. I really am. It's so true. Aw. Good morning, Chrisla. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. We're building up this little house. I feel like I don't want like giant windows. I think, you know, I go back and forth between those and I'm like, oh my God, what is this giant window? And then I go back and forth and I decide that I hate it. I think we're just gonna roll with it, you know? Movie hangout all the time. I used all the bright colors. I wanted to, oh my God, I used to want to write completely colored normal wood tones in the house, and movie hangout was perfect for that. Yes. No, movie hangout is so cute. I used the table in like the last house that we just built. Because it has like a little runner and then it has like a lot of really fun colors on it. I actually unironically love that house. I think it's so darling. Copy that object for another placement would highlight this item in the list. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely use that trick all the time on my keyboard like that. But if you eyedropper it and then, yeah. University windows and the swatches, it really is. I really like that weird like warm blue color and how it's pulling through for this. Yeah, the little flower vase, it's cute. I agree. But yeah, this stuff really does work for this house quite a bit. I can't wait to mess this house up. Just kidding. I need to figure out where my bathroom is gonna go, I think. You know, should I do that? Should I draw the floor plan first? Dare I do it? In fact, because usually I don't do this. Usually I just deal with it. But I think we might try to mess with it here and see if I can do like a little itty bitty bathroom. Maybe I'll try something that's like a little bit larger this time, but nah. I was going to, but never mind. Maybe here for a little bathroom, like entryway sort of situation. Maybe even like a little kitchen. And then bedroom back here. I need to like phase this out of the wall though. There. She's working. She's working. Bedroom, that's a little bit large for a bedroom, but we got bathroom, kitchen, maybe like a little dining room, and then like a little work studio thing in the back in this little corner. Maybe like, cause I could tuck a little like the jewelry making desk in here. I don't know exactly what it is. It's like the jewelry table. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's not the archaeology one, but it's there you go. Crystal Creations. I'll just filter and then find it. Here we go. Yes. Gemology. Ah, gemology table. Got it. Or Humphrey from Stanley Humphrey. That's kind of iconic, honestly. I love that. Yeah, I think that would be cute if we did like a little bathroom. Or I could just like maybe even bring this back this way. and like do it that way and like reverse these maybe, and do the bathroom like in the corner. A 2x3 is a good standard size for a bathroom. That's like all my bathrooms are that size. Humphrey to look for it. No, I love that so much, Brando. That's good. I think this makes a little bit more sense because I could create, like I could put a little door here. Kitchen, dining room situation enough for like maybe 1 or 2 people. And then like living room area, but like craft area. Because I feel like this is the type of person where all of their like, their hobbies will kind of spill out into like their living space. Like it's just everywhere. They don't have like a dedicated space. It's just is their life basically. Lemony packs for this build. Oh yeah. Whatever looks good for this one specifically. In the, oh my God, last night at like 10 p.m., like a completely normal person, I decided to start working on remaking Willow Creek houses. Like we're not doing blue here. Yeah, it was very normal activity actually. It was this whole thing. So I just randomly decided to start doing that last night, and I'm building with all packs, but like Bella Goth's houses, or yeah, Bella Goth's house. Mortimer just lives there. It's fine. It's Bella's house. Let's be real. But yeah, like I'm rebuilding them, but it's on the Oakenstead lot, so it's like the really big one, if you know what I mean. It's like right next to the Spencer Kim Lewis house, but I don't like what I have going on right now at all with it. I just think it doesn't look good. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I know it's the lot they deserved. I feel like they should have been there the whole time. Honest to goodness. I truly do. Also, this is gonna be like this part of the house, I think. Because a lot of these are stucco, but I also like the little exposed like brick like situation. The cobbled look. No, honestly, it really is such an oversight. I'm like, even like when The Sims 4 came out, I'm like, the Goths live in this tiny thing? I was like, what do you mean? But now, obviously, the more and more that we know about the Goth family, the more you're like, what? But I know, oh my God, in my Emrys, have I ever talked to you about like my alternative universe versions of like the Willow Creek Townies? Because I'm currently working on the Spencer Kim Lewis family. I literally just have casts to do for them. Okay, so like, I just went off on this like week-long tangent because that's how my brain works and I just go for it. But basically, okay, listen up. Here's the BFF family. They're like, so basically they're an early university, setting the stage, right? Summer is like a little bit of a pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis is attracted to men, but is struggling to come to terms with his sexuality, but is still currently exploring. I also envision that, let me back up. So Liberty is a non-binary bisexual sim who is super laid back and is newer to the group. Summer and Travis grew up together. I envision them to be from like a small conservative town type of thing. You know what I mean? Like small conservative town. But Summer has always had feelings for Travis, but are they going to accept Liberty? Is Travis going to like come to terms with his sexuality? You know, like that kind of stuff. They all have their own traits that they had, like that they came with or whatever. So this is like my version of them, right? Hi, Trash, welcome on in. And then I made the pancakes. So this is like they're dating. They're not engaged. They're not married. They're dating. So they're in, Bob and Eliza were high school sweethearts at a very different chapter in their life. And now they're off to university together. Eliza loves art and the outdoors. So like I did change her traits a little bit because usually she's neat, materialistic, I think, and then perfectionist. So I tried to pick something that was like maybe the opposite. So like like materialistic people, like maybe she loves the outdoors when she was younger kind of thing, but she turns materialistic. And then creative is usually like the opposite or viewed as like the opposite of like perfectionism, because perfectionism kind of kills creativity for a lot of people. You know what I mean? So like I tried to kind of play it that way. So Bob is dreaming to start a tech startup company, And he is a slob. He's outgoing rather than loner. And he's also non-committal. Right? But they still have their slob and their neat traits. So is it gonna, like, I think it'll like drive a wedge in their relationship potentially. Bob is non-committal, but Eliza wants more. So I'm planting this like idea with them, right? About how Bob is non-committal, which kind of like maybe makes Eliza sort of like it creates contempt in their relationship, because contempt in, you know, in a space, in like in a marriage or a relationship where you're not intended to belong, will change you, whether or not you like it, for better or for worse. So it's kind of playing out their life when they're younger, like, and in love, and they just decide to get married or something happens and they just decide to tie the knot at some point. So yeah, it's sort of like planting those seeds. And then the Goth family. So Mortimer had always had eyes for Bella. The two ended up getting married when Bella was very young, which has caused Bella to become more resentful as their two children, Cassandra and Alexander, have gotten older. So I kind of turned it back a chapter or two or 5 or whatever. So Cassandra isn't a teenager, she's now a child, and Alexander is a toddler. So they're younger now. So Bella is like, I changed her traits too. So she's a socialite who loves to party. So she's also like, this is the way that I always envision her. She's in the one career, secret agent. So she's like mingling and probably flirting and like getting to know people for her secret agent career, kind of like undercover kind of thing, like a spy, right? Because she actually is in the secret agent career, I'm pretty sure. So I changed it to romantic, shady, and outgoing. So shady instead of family oriented. So Mortimer is no, she's such a socialite. I want her to have these like lavish dinner parties. So like the house that I'm building she's gonna have like a big dining room and like a big entertaining space and probably a butler, right? So Mortimer, though, he's a lot older. He's kind of slowing down and he's like just more interested in his books and stuff. He's obsessed with her, but like they're like oil and water. Because I made him macabre instead of like whatever he had. Because I want him to write like those the like horror books or whatever, or like about the books about the dead people. I can't remember what they are, but like I want him to be into like thanatology and all that stuff and like write macabre novels. Black Doves, I've never seen it, no. So that's kind of what I have like sewed for them. And I'm also working on the Spencer Kim Lewis family. They're not complete yet. They're like existing in a different save file somewhere. But basically the way that I'm kind of doing the Spencer Kim Lewis family is maybe Eric, Alice, and then the little girl, Olivia, I think is her name. And then Eric's mom, Vivian, they live like in the city. Maybe they live in like San Sequoia or something, like not San Sequoia, Del Sol Valley. And he's like a music producer and she's like an artist kind of thing. Cause like Eric gives music producer from the big city vibes to me, right? But then the city is really expensive and they are broke. So then they move in with Dennis Kim, Alice's dad, right? Is kind of what I'm envisioning. Maybe Vivian's health is like failing or something like that. And then he really does. I don't know what it is about him, but like as I'm like, who is this Sam? Like, what does he remind me of? And he's like, he gives this vibe. I think because he's like materialistic and like he's got like a whole bunch of things going on. And then like Alice is definitely like a free spirited, like idealist sort of like big hearted person. And Eric doesn't really feel that way to me. He feels very like plasticky Hollywood to me, you know? Right. Oh, I see that, Willow. That's kind of interesting. That's cool. But yeah, like, so I'm someone who doesn't ever play with the townies, but I thought it was really fun to just go through and play with the Create-a-Sim and see what we came out with. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? So good to meet you. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I love the Sims. Thank you for listening to me yap about my Sims that I kind of like, not my Sims, but like EA Sims that I kind of like improved upon a little bit. I've been in my storytelling era. Right, this is what I'm here for, right? I one day might decide to like try to maybe like in a personal file or something play through with them or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I think it would be so fun. But I was just thinking about socialite Bella and how she needed. I honestly had the itch to make a Victorian. Is really what it was about. Hi, Brazilian Simmer. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming on in. I really had the itch to make a Victorian, so I made a Victorian. That's what the true motive was all about. Okay, so I'm trying here. No, honestly, I love Victorians. I'm like such a sucker. In real life, I will never own like a Victorian era home ever again. Because our house is technically like 1908, but it's technically Victorian era, but it's not like a fun Victorian. I will never own a house like this ever again because plaster. I grew up in a house that was a bigger version of the one that we have, but like I hate plaster. I won't do it again. Not in a million years. I remembered how much plaster sucked growing up, but then I don't know. It honestly is a very sturdy house though. It's very good. But like it sucks to hang anything on plaster. Even if you do it correctly, it's still so unpredictable and like crumbly. You look at it wrong and it's like, wah. You know. Oh my God, you know what I should try to do? Oh, okay. So, one of my favorite things that we learned was you can use freezes on any size wall if you hold shift. As long as you can select it and you can hold shift, you're good to go. Like literally my favorite thing in the whole world. I love it. Because we've got short walls down here. I do that now. Oh my God. I've been doing like I did it on like the Goss house. Really loving the outside. Thank you. I'm trying to make it fun and like full of flavor and not just like a boring box. I'm trying to add like layers and levels and dimension to it. What if we did more blue? Or should I go with like a brown to kind of break it up a bit? Exactly, do it at the end and they keep disappearing. Right. Here I am just doing it anyway though. I'm like, yeah, you should do that. I'm like, oh my God. I also just want to see exactly like what colors I want to end up going with though. Instead, I can also maybe change to smaller windows, but I also really like the cute little like adornment because I imagine the Sim who lives here, he like maybe painted that or like carved it or something. I just think it would have been so cute. So I think I am going to mess with that and keep it. He's just a cutie patootie. Hi, JC. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are building this little house for this townie. He is so cute. He's in our Jelly Bean Legacy, but he isn't like a main Sim. He's just a guy that I'm honestly hoping we might actually go see in our gameplay, but we'll find out. Love the blue accents. Thank you. I'm trying to make it very like flavorful in that way. You know, like add lots of like little bits and bobs and the trim and all that. These little things. Hi, Lucy. I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome on by. I think the little itty bitty window in the bathroom would be so cute. But then again, I don't know, Jungle Adventure, he lives like right up against this wall. So what if we had like a really cool window? Like one of these big boys over here. I don't know where my phone is, but I thought I heard her say something. I don't know. That's none of my business. I think she's in the bathroom. Oh my God, been a while. Oh my God, I got sunscreened after burning yesterday. Oh my God. No, seriously, there's nothing that will like make you regret anything faster than like forgetting to use sunscreen or something. I'm very European. So I burn like a cookie. Truly like a cookie. What if I kind of have like this love-hate relationship with this window. oh my God, we could put like little flowers here. Like if there's like a flower basket to make it look less weird. I burn under light bulb, right? I found out that I'm a quarter Irish. Fun fact, I'm more British than Duck Dan. So that was something fun. British in heritage, of course, like lineage. Literally more British than Duck Dan. It really is. He looked at like, cause we were sharing like, cause I did like the little DNA testing, like the 23andMe. And then he commented and he goes, "You're more British than I am." And I'm like, what? I think I was like 40 something percent or more. I don't remember exactly, but it was honest to goodness pretty high. I think it was higher than that. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have screenshots somewhere. Tan in some places and burn in others. If it weren't for my Greek Italian side, I would probably burn more places. Right. Michael, I learned his grandma was like, I'm pretty sure on his dad's side is like almost like 75% or like 100% Cherokee or something like that. I was like, what? So Michael like thinks about the sun and he catches some like color. I'm like, I can't. Nice. Oh my God, only took you 5 months. Hi, Madeline. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Thanks, Camilla. Welcome on by. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, Discover University windows. Because I think this window for like a bathroom is cute, but it's also huge. No, right, olive skin tone. I think he truly does have an olive tone. I'm very cool toned. Like, which also explains why I have that like pink complexion and then I burn so easily. I'm very cool toned. Boo! I don't know what I want to do over here with this like little trellis thing. I kind of have this love-hate relationship with it because it's just so tall. I want to look up a trellis and see what we have or like something like that. But I like these pillars. You know what I need to do? I need to do freezes. Sunscreen brown with a pump, right? Where you just like slather it on your whole body. When we, like Michael and I like disc golfing, which is like, it's called frisbee golf by some people or disc golf. I slather on the sunscreen like no one's business. It's kind of crazy how much sunscreen, like we go through like a whole bottle in like a week. Oh my God, I have a mean headache though. I'm so sorry. Your mom's tortoise laid eggs. Oh, that's so exciting. And just move them in her homemade incubator. That's so adorable. I love that. Undertones, jewel tones, and burn like a lobster with minimal time in the sun, right? It depends on like what jewel tones, I think. You might be cool toned too though. If you look at your like veins, if they're blue, then you are cool toned. Boyfriend introduced me to disc golf and I've really been liking it. It's so fun. There are so many courses and honestly, I love it for exercise because, yeah, you're cool tone then. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out like what my undertone was. And I actually, my wedding makeup artist helped me kind of figure it out. Finally, because I just wasn't really sure. But like I love disc golfing though for the sole purpose of hiking. Cause like it doesn't, like when you're hiking from hole to hole, it really doesn't feel like that. Yeah, it's free. You literally go out and hike through the parks and like soon you've hiked like however many miles. Yeah, I wear a lot of jewel tones. I do like jewel tones a lot. I'm using these pillars to sort of like break up these walls. And it looks like they're sturdy too. I kind of don't mind it, but I also don't really like this specific color that we have here. Like that weathered wood is just too gray. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in like just a second, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pause. Thank you for coming by. I really, really, really appreciate you a ton. Wait, why not more pillars? Yeah, disc golf is so fun. I now that we're like clear of the wedding and whatever else, I actually finally had like a nail appointment and I got my nails real short because like disc golf. I need to do it. But all right, I'm gonna let those ads play, y'all. I will be back in just a second. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll let those play, and I'll see you in a sec.
Roll that
Yay!
beautiful bean
Thanks for your
footage.
support on the gallery. Yeah. For unfurnished and will the outside stage. Right now, stay put. Unfurnished, yeah, I don't know. I honestly haven't really done a ton of looking on the details of like unfurnished versus furnished when you're doing it on the gallery. I honestly don't know like what that's gonna look like or how it works. I wish I knew. Oh, that would be kind of cute though. Wait, because I want to cover these up because I like these little pole things. Or maybe if I did something on the inside. Anyway. They're like in the wall. Oh, those are perfect. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what if it like takes it. So off-road mountain biking never felt like working out. So it's such a good shape when we were doing that. I have no trails around here though. Right. We both have mountain bikes that we picked up last summer. We just have to do it. I don't really enjoy trail riding though, like Michael does. Platform would stay if that's what's being asked. Wait, the platform would stay? So okay, the vibe is totally giving the event for the sim. Right? No, it really would work for that, wouldn't it? I also feel like on the house I need more blue. Like more of that gemmy blue color. As we're kind of like waiting for ads to finish, I think that I am gonna peek and see what other like blue pillars we have. That's like that jewelry blue color. Oh, the big, right? Left that to him, right? That's totally more Michael style for sure. It's just so gosh darn hot. Though. Right, like the roof trim. I feel like it needs it down here. This is really close, but also not. I'm so particular about the colors. That one just isn't the right style. I don't think I'm gonna find it in the pillars. I just don't. I think roof trim, because this one, I won't really be able to find a ton of like options in the roof trims. I think the closest one that I like is this one because it goes really well with like the color that we've selected on that. And also just like the overall vibes with it. But we really don't have anything else. That's like a good color with the blue or whatever. I so badly want better roof trim. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
I don't. It's not giving. Hi, Lucy. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate that. We are back. We were kind of yapping a little bit and just trying to figure out what I wanted to do for the roof piece here, or like to implement a little bit more blue into this, because I feel like we have a lot going on, but also I need more blue, maybe. Unless I did those and say like, oh, look, he painted, and just do like a few of them. Honestly, that doesn't look all that bad though. but welcome back. Thanks, you guys, for watching the ads. Y'all are awesome. Oh no, you got locked out of your house. Oh, that's terrible. Is anyone inside like able to let you in or anything? I hate that. I don't know if I'll be able to get freezes on this. We'll find out though. Like right now. And I don't think that I will. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. High school years? Don't we have, or Jungle Adventure? No, Jungle Adventure doesn't really have like a freeze, but like that bluey tone that we're kind of looking for. Maybe this one? Because even those like nose knobby ones are kind of cute. Hi, welcome on in, Emily. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Is that too much, y'all? I think it's kind of fun. And then I gotta add those pillars back in from high school years or whatever. It was one of those electronic locks. Oh, a door that doesn't lock properly and I shoved it open. Right. Home Alone with the baby, and only reason I got in because I have the door that doesn't lock properly. Right. Like one of the electronic locks. Like we have electronic locks on our doors, and I swear to God, it like scares the crap out of me whenever the batteries are like dying. It scares me so much. I don't know if I like this or not. Oh no, it's getting rid of my freezes. Oh well, honestly, that's kind of fun though. But I also don't know. I'll keep messing with it. Hi, Madeline. Welcome on in. If you guys are coming by the way, hello. My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Biology Babe. Welcome on by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're dropping on by, I am building like a jewelry like slash pottery store kind of thing. Made for a sim that's going to be a townie in my legacy challenge. I don't really do a lot of world building, but I'm trying. World building is something that is not my strong suit, but we all have to start somewhere. Oh, trying to get the toddler done for a snap. Aw, it's like wrestling a bear sometimes, isn't it? That blue actually kind of works a little bit. Yeah, this is for a sim that we already made. The random build tour day. Nice. I'm working on this public market bodega, laundry room, and a library study hangout. That's really cute. I love lots that have like big community vibes to them. Yeah, this is for a JBL sim. So it's not for a townie specifically, but it is for a or it's not for like a specific sim. It's for a townie, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is kind of borked a little bit, but I can move it over. So it's not like for an air, it's not for any of those. So I don't even know if we're gonna like talk to this townie or like actually do something with them, but we'll find out. The lot making, oh, is perfect for it too. That's so fun. I feel like Del Sol Valley could really benefit from a place like that, or from something like that. We didn't last night, no. That one will probably, I think I'm gonna bulldoze it, but then do a different like style on it. Oh, that's cute. I really like this like iron look. But if I want to change this like gate, then I know that I could do it differently. Or I could do it like easily. Because I have this fence kind of put here. The second front door hasn't locked shut probably in years, and I probably broke it more busting my way inside. Right. I would bet that that's probably the case. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. By the way, if you're coming in, I stream The Sims every single weekday. Hi, welcome. Nice to meet ya. We get yappy, but it's a lot of fun because a lot of it is regarding like the storylines and things that we are working on with our legacy challenge. Honestly, I kind of love the idea of that old like weathered wooden gate that we had kind of going on. You know what I mean? Like it just has so much charm to it. That's cute. I like that. Delta Valley. Yeah, no, Jake posted to our Discord at some point where he like rebuilt a whole bunch of like the like one of the neighborhoods. It's like the little cul-de-sac area. I think it's where the blue-haired lady lives, like Vanessa. I think I don't remember what her name is, but she lives there, and it turned out really really cute actually. Like he did like a bunch of like split levels in that area and like made it feel very docile. Um, I am someone who's like a giant fan of um like realistic style looking builds. It's something I'm trying to do more often rather than just like building from whim, but try to deal with things that are like a little bit more realistic. Two adjacent lots in Delso Valley. I love that. That's so fun. Only two lots in game that are truly adjacent. Got it. You know, I wanted to have the freezes, but I think I'm just going to be against it now. I just don't feel like messing with all the foundation things and all of that, if that makes sense. I just don't feel like messing with it. So we're going to do this instead. Oh, like two lots in the game that are truly adjacent, like touching. Yeah. And that's interesting. I'm honestly one of those people that's like a huge fan of like smaller neighborhoods. Oh, they are. They're so fun to look at too. Ooh, here we go. Those like little pillars got deleted at some point. Let's have a look at some exterior trims. I wonder what I could do here. I don't have a ton of good options. I want more like colors from EA on these things. Anyone else? I know that I'm not alone in this sentiment, but like literally, I just want more colors because we haven't had an update in like forever. I guess they gave us a few like roof trims with the like greenhouse kit update thing, whatever, but that's it. Hi, Autumn. Nice to see you. Good to see you today. Not a fan of that. What did I do? I have such a big love-hate relationship with this right now. A red trim to match the red on the door. Do you think maybe try to bring in a little bit more red or even like that pastel yellow might be kind of fun, but the red feels a little bit more par for the course, I think. Oh yeah, maybe if I brought in some more colors, like just all of the jewel tones, that could be so fun. Ooh, that's not bad. What about this? The smooth keeper, and then like I translate this to red. Would that be too much then? Hi, Earson, welcome on in. Good to see you today. But you know what's not even gonna matter? That's not gonna matter at all. Because I was literally just gonna cover this up with a whole bunch of things from Jungle Adventure. Like all the debug stuff, like the flowers and crap. I was just gonna throw these all on there. So like it won't even matter at the end of the day what color like the trellis is all that much. And then adding in like some little greenery pieces. Nice, working and lurking. Thank you, garden girl. Thank you for the lurking work. I appreciate y'all so much. Hope you're doing well. Like that looks so cute. Thank you. Some vines to, you know, because like I don't know where those would come from, but like that doesn't matter. Ooh, okay, so I love, like, the reason why I ask you guys where your lots are built is because I personally build my lots to exist in certain areas, like this, if that kind of makes sense. So like this lot is built for this one. There's so many like little rocks here. Oh my God, look at that. Woo, wait. Making it through the week, right? It is Wednesday. It's not Monday. So that's the most that we can ask for, right? My builds, yeah, right. And I so respect that for sure. That is like that they're for specific lots. The hanging vines, oh my God, I love using these guys, the debug ones especially, because you can size them down without having anything like without having like the sizing issues or like the what's it called, the shadows, because there's like a wall one and everything, and then you size it down and there's a weird shadow, so just use like the debug live edit thing and you're good. Oh, that's kind of cute though, where it kind of cascades down. I might add some of these up here. Hi, Shay. Nice to see you. How you doing? Wait, no, I'm gonna add the bougainvillea stuff, whatever. I don't know what it's called, but it's so pretty. This stuff, the creeping bougainvillea. Debug, oh my God, debug literally saves lives. It's insane. Like how great debug is. I think I'm gonna change this color to something else though, maybe like the red. This is where we can get our red from. Because we did purple all over something else, and then this could probably be red. I think I'm okay with that. Because it looks like it's the bougainvillea. And it's like gonna creep all the way around. Oh, we're so doing it. I'm gonna see. If I can like get this and kind of like put it around the corner. Maybe see what I can do with it and make it look like it's just like up there. And then like, heck yeah. I hope the new pack had more wallflowers. You know what I think would be so sick? I keep thinking of this and I don't think it's gonna happen, but like it would be so cool. Cause we were talking about how like, you know how in businesses and hobbies they gave us like the, oh, that's cute. I really like the little flower box. In businesses and hobbies, they gave us the modular lights and stuff, like with all the different shapes on the arcs and whatever. That would be awesome if they did with vines or flowers, basically. So they gave you the ability to like make modular vines or modular things. My heart would be so happy if they did something like that for us. Like, I don't think I could properly contain myself. I think I would just go feral and everything would look overgrown. Like, just think of how sick that would be, though. Right? It feels like the fairy. Right? No, the fairy pack would benefit so hard from that. It would like a sleep token tickets. Oh my God! Yay! I did see that though. That is very exciting that you were able to get tickets for it. Like sleep token. That's amazing. It's the joy. I'm excited. Michael ended up getting tickets for like Yellow Card and 303 later this year. So I'm pretty excited about that, to be honest with ya. Because he likes Yellow Card quite a bit. And also 303. I think there was Simple Plan or something. We've seen Simple Plan a few times. They're not even like one of my favorite bands, but I've seen them like 4 or 5 times now. But they just happen to be touring with other groups and stuff that we enjoy. I think it's going to be a good show. I'm excited. We're going with his brother and his sister-in-law. I love that this landscaping is coming together. I'm going feral for it. Oh my god. Bah, jungle! Yeah, they've got like the willows and there's like the group of plants that's kind of cute, but I think it's also too much even for me. I'm gonna size it down and see what I can do with it though. Honestly, you know what? No, that looks pretty cool. Maybe even one that's like smaller. Yeah, that's better. Because I don't like how big it was over this because I want to be able to see the window. Heck yeah. Should I try? I'm going to try to add these little like timber columns here. Like those little guys. I think I had them here before and then I think they got deleted, but it's fine. Ways to add flavor to a solid wall or just a flat wall. Okay, so we have this one. I might add this back here. And then I might do some more of the bougainvillea stuff. Am I even pronouncing that properly? I've never heard this pronounced before, but I'm probably butchering it. Bougainvillea, maybe? I don't know. That's what I call it now. Almost went to Louder Than Life 2025 to see Sleep Token since they headline. Wait, on one of the stages. Because if you have to buy the 4-day pass because you can't get Friday alone. There's so many bands that I love going there, but it's 6 days away while kiddo was in school is a lot. That is 6 days is crazy. Mine did some of those weekends days, but still, wow, that is wild. The pillars on the back gone intentionally. These ones here. Like, are these pillars intentional or what ones are you referring to? That one. Wait. Bougainvillea. Gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. Here we go. Ooh, I think this one I could make crawl this way. So I don't have to like start from the bottom again. I could just kind of make it crawl around. I think it'd be really cool. I like that. Red flowers. I think the corner one is also gone. Pillars there. Pillar here. Oh, I think it got deleted at some point before. It wasn't done intentional though. It might have been when I like deleted a wall. Thank you. Good eyes though. And then I want to add some jungle adventure plants because we need that bluey green color. Yes, we do. Some like of the ivy, but I might add some ferns just around. I love like wild landscaping because I can be lazy. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Good eyes, bad explaining. No, I get it, I get it. And then I need to add some trees because jungle. Cause jungle. I can't really, oh, there's like a weird plantain tree here. Okay, so they've got like a lot of the rubber wood or the rubber thingies. So I've got one here. One there as well. And then more flowers. English difficult? It is. Hey, yeah, I totally agree with that. English is a very difficult language. Understandable. Get this one. I could do like a little guy right here. Oh, this is, I honestly, all of the flowers and the details really bring this together. That's really all you need. I'm gonna do little yellow flowers. We'll do these. I also need things on the inside, but I'll figure that out on how that's gonna look as well. I just didn't want this to like, I don't know, look neater on the inside. Like it's cared for, kinda. Go like this. That's so fun. I think what I do want to do is like not the gemology table. How did I make the fence? It's debug. So it's live edit debug, and these wall pieces, there's a lot of different angles and like curvature. In cottage living specifically, they have straight ones. They honestly have so many like little parts, and I wish they would do that with everything. Bougainvillea, is it really? Ah, I'm saying it good. No, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Let's see. I think that's cute as heck. Um, dare I do something with like a little window box or some sort of like a hanging bit off of the front and off of the side of this? I don't know. I don't want it to be. Oh, wait. I wish this weren't so like thick. You know, like I want it to be just a little bit, not like this huge, like lush cascading part or thing. If you're kind of seeing what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'd want to add out here. I don't think anything else really like suits it the way that I like would want it to be. Ooh, I don't know if wisteria can be here, but it looks pretty. I get so technical with things. Anyway, all right. So what I'm envisioning him to like do is we have like the gemology table, and then he's also going to be like a pottery person. Is the roof, to your understanding? I get it. It's like, it's really tricky to understand how some of the pieces kind of come together. The biggest advice that I have is like throw a piece on the biggest open area and then like add all the little extra adornments later. Because you can just keep like layering and adding things. Roofing really is like a muscle. You kind of have to use it and then figure out, oh, like a little chimney. Wait, that would be so cute if I added a little chimney. Where would I add one? Maybe here. Because I don't want to like add one this way. I could do it here. At the center of the L. So like right here. I was gonna add like a little one on the outside, but honestly, I kind of like the fact that I could just use a roof decoration and then be done with it. I love that idea. I'm in. All right, I want to have a peek and see if any of the little like local buildings in the background have anything, and I don't think that they do. Okay, they don't, so I can just make it up. I can do whatever I want for my little chimney. Because I like adding cohesion to make it look like it looks sort of like stylistically what they had done in the background for the most part. like this and like that little guy. That's kind of cute. I think that's just fine. Because this one is like a mission style one, but it's more of like the Southwest, like deserty kind of one instead. I don't think Jungle Adventure brought us anything in here. It is cute. Yeah, I think that works. Has a good cover on it. I also almost selected this one just because it's like super basic. Honestly, this one isn't really that bad of a selection either. But I do like the stucco look anyway, so I think we're gonna try that. All right, so Twitch is gonna play some ads in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Thanks for coming and hanging, and I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, goodness! Okay, so... got all like the vines, bougainvillea. I feel like the outside of the house is pretty good right now. Right, the metal one, right? It's just so big. I agree, and like kind of boring. And not like in a fun way. Not in a good way. I could tie in more of the red up here. I kind of like that idea. I also am not vibing with this door the way that I was in the beginning. It's so hard to use. Even the fun colors, I'm just not. It's not vibing because that cyan color is so specific. Maybe I do like this one. But it does look kind of cute. I think it's just the color that's throwing me off. These stairs are super cute, and I like the terracotta feel because then I can also add this and do like a few things in here that feel like maybe a little bit more broken down potentially. Add some realism. A little gate with the stairs. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Oh no, my body has decided that I need to pee. Oh, I love that lattice. We are gonna be like at least finishing up the outside today, right? I want this house to feel like mysterious and magical for sure. That's 1000% what I'm hoping to accomplish with it. I'm also wondering if I could find like an average tree that's not 80,000 feet tall out here to like add. I think that's cute. And then this is, I have this cornered pretty well, but that's on purpose because I wanted a big side yard. So I think just the one tree here at least. They have like the rubber trees, but those come in like huge patches and I don't want that. Looking so cute. Thank you. It's different and whimsical. I like the idea of using the walls around the Jungle Adventure area. It's so hard, but I've been having fun with it. Hitting my stride and making sure that I'm at least kind of doing something where it looks like it belongs, you know? Also, we're back from ads, but I have bad news. I need to go to the bathroom. I literally played ads and I'm like, you know, I have to pee. And I didn't want to leave you guys in the middle of ads. Hi Chase, good to see you. Welcome on in. Bad news though, I gotta go pee. So, all right, Beans. I'll be right back in a few. Make sure that you drop a follow if you aren't already. I stream The Sims every single weekday, so hey. If anyone who boards on stream, if you want to guess like words and things, this is a fun game to play. So I'll see you in a little while.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, oh no! One more! Okay, here we go. I'm back. All right, I'm just making up words now. I don't know. Hi, Death. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Woo! I just got back from a little break. I hope everyone is doing well. Good to have you. And we're done with words on stream for right now. Good job, though, you guys. We're so good. Good. I know, you guys are so good. You didn't even need me. All right, so I'm just thinking, like, what kind of things would the sim have outside? Though this is tricky. So, gemology, crafting, I don't know. Like, the pottery stuff. I feel like the pottery things would probably be outside, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. Like, the wheel, maybe I'll do it all out here. The kiln, right? Very, very humble. Very demure. I love that for you guys. Right? Like, this is kind of cute. And then you have like your little pottery kiln or whatever. I don't know. I think this looks okay. It's like wedged in this little corner. Humble little beans. Yes, you are. That's right. Hi, nerd. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning or good day. Good to have you. Oh my God, that's so fun. I love that couch so much. I want that in real life. It'd be so good, especially that mustard color would be to die for. Just putting it out there. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna actually use any of that stuff. I think I'm gonna put down Jungle Adventure Pottery. Hello! Oh, your manager got you crab rangoons. What? Why won't my manager do that? Get it? Oh, Michael made Italian sausage and peppers last night. It was really good. And like mashed potatoes, because he was craving mashed potatoes. It was really good. Oh, that's cute. Grouping that around the pillar. I really like that a lot. I'm so gonna do that. Like random little crates and things. I know I love crab rangoons too. Sweet and sour sauce. Sign me up for that. That's what's going on. Where is this build? This is in Selvadorada. So this is the Jungle Adventure World is what we're looking at here. The person who lives here is like supposed to be a little bit of like an archaeologist. So I'm gonna try to add like a lot of pottery, things outside specifically. So they're like not an archaeologist, sorry, they're a jeweler and a pottery person, but they're like they are professional, like they know Salvadoran culture very well, I guess is what's happening, if that makes sense. I like those golden ones. Those are so pretty. Duchess potatoes are just snackified version of mashed potatoes. Right, they are, aren't they? Heck yeah. Potatoes are just, you know, they're so versatile. There's a potato for every single occasion if you think about it. You know what I mean? Truly. There's a potato for like fancy dinners because you have like mashed potatoes. A potato for like fast food. There's like French fries. There's baked potatoes. There's a potato in every single way that you want it. Like, it's great. Big realization. Oh yeah, that's potato chips for snacks, right? Right? Oh, I was like, where are the jars? Because we had like a bunch of like these. Here we go. Because these are the ones that I want to kind of add down here. Maybe we could say these are ones that like they made or whatever, maybe, or something. I don't know. That's just what I'm kind of making up. Oh, my friend had a bracket. We argued about the top tier potato preparation. It was very intense. I forgot which one though. Really? The best like potato preparation? I mean, it depends on your mood. You know, I think all things are kind of subjective sometimes. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and let those play, but I'll be right back in just a little bit. Thanks for coming and hanging, and I'm going to pause. Hold tight. Yeah, there's vodka's made from potatoes.
Roll that
So
beautiful
case
bean
and
footage.
point. I'm just saying, potatoes are wonderful. A potato for every occasion. This is like a bedazzled skeleton. We're so gonna put this in here like he bedazzled it with gems or something. You know what I mean? Oh, vodka. Oh, right. No, I for sure I get that. Yeah, like discussing alcohol isn't different. It's mostly like lewd stuff that we kind of try to avoid in chat, if that makes sense. Lewd things. Yeah, everyone needs a bedazzled skeleton. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, oh no, you think you ate a bit too much for dinner. Uh-oh. I wonder what we should make for dinner tonight. Because I think Michael, God, we have like spaghetti on there. Maybe I'll make up some spaghetti tonight because we also have brats and like we have a lot of beer too. So I'm gonna like parboil them in beer and onions. That's gonna be so good. I do love me some beer brats though. We have a lot of leftover beer from our like wedding and stuff. Little bedroom over this way, y'all. I do think I want to look at the beds and see like what we think he might have for his bed. What if I gave him, wait, I feel like he might have some like very magical feeling things though, right? I don't think that's like super crazy to think about that way. Bedazzled skeleton, it sizes down quite well and is versatile as a decoration in flower beds. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's different. I almost want to delete a window here, like on this end. So then we have like a windowless wall. Yeah, I feel like that feels a little bit better. If you guys were to think of like a magical fairy tale style bed or something that feels like a very whimsical gemologist style sim would have, what would you pick? Would it be something like this? Because like I feel like everything that this sim has is gonna feel very extra in like a lot of fun ways. Even this like green one is really fun, or that one. We're almost done with ads though, so I'm gonna wait. It looks like a pretty average house, I think. I know the ones with the roses, aren't they so pretty? Outdoor treat one, I think I got canceled. It just got canceled for this build. Oh, outdoor treat. Yeah, no, are you like the one with like the wood? That one is really fun too. That is neat. I think this one's cute. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Let's pick a door. What are we gonna look at here? What if I try to like mess with these ones again? Just because they're like kind of average doors, but then they could like paint them really fun colors. I might go wild with the colors on the inside. Honestly, it's kind of making me inspired to maybe stick with the plan and go with this one. But that's so fun and like really lean into the colors. Maybe, I don't know. Let's try. All right, so we need some lights in here. But before I do anything like this, I think I'm gonna try to grab this and maybe put like a little door here. The door might be able to go this way. Oh no, wait, that's not centered at all. I thought it was like on the outside, but that's okay. I'm totally just gonna slap this here though. You know what? I'm here for the vibes. We can poop with nature. How are you guys feeling about these really bright colored doors? Or do they have any other ones that aren't like ones that feel really fun and painted, but aren't this door? I don't think that we really have anything else, do we? That really like matches that energy. They kind of have like these, but these ones are definitely for children and don't really give the right vibe. It's like that one doesn't really look all that right. I honestly think it might just be this one. Because like this is the door that I can only is the only one that really rings a bell for me. So I really think that I am gonna go fun things that are like really fun and technicolored on the inside. And just go like really interesting and different. 3 weeks to finish this, right? Because but week 4 the event has an outhouse. Yeah, right? I know, I'm excited about that. Like I'll honestly probably just do it I don't know. I honestly was thinking about just doing it and just kind of like being done with it kind of thing, but also like all at the same time doesn't sound like the worst idea to me. Okay, I might use the jungle adventure ones. So to do like a little itty bitty kitchen, I was going to do maybe the island living ones because this is actually referred to as a waterfall countertop. And I think it's so interesting. That's so fun. But then, woodworking recipes of the event rather than just new build items. Yeah, right? I know, I really like that. Are they ones that like you are like in the game altogether, or do you have to like unlock them? Are they only available if you do the event kind of thing? So I think that'd be kind of cool too. Wait, the brown and the yellow. I am so tempted to do this. I might mess around with this one here. We'll see. We need to have some fun colors in this house. It's either that one or that like bluish color, though. Outhouse is a woodworking recipe. Ah, also a chair and a table. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. That's neat. Don't mind if I do with the different colors. So like, are they recipes that everyone has, or is it only if you do the event though? Because I don't like that. I don't like this like feigned exclusivity thing that they've been doing lately. That's like one of my main qualms with it, is like it kind of forces you to do it when you do it, otherwise you don't have it. And that's it. I get that it gets people playing, but also if someone doesn't have like a limit, like if someone only has limited time to do stuff, then odds are they're probably not going to want to like grind out those quests, especially if they only have like so much time in their day or whatever to do it. That's my opinion, and I think there's a lot of people that also kind of share that sentiment too. But I could also maybe, I don't know, be like maybe digging into it a little bit too deep. But I just worry about people that already don't have a ton of time to play. And how that might feel for them. Oh, I don't think that I want to do a countertop here. I might, actually. It's kind of cute. I wasn't going to do something like on the end. Or like it's actually cute on the little end piece there. Or I wasn't going to do something in front of the window, but I think that's super nice. Okay, I'm going to like move this up just a scoot so it doesn't like meld into that was so far. How many you during the last event? Yeah, even with the extension. Yes, right? Lexus, that's kind of how I feel. The week's quest was actually quite fast. Got like 50% done just by regular gameplay. Nice. That's not too bad then. When you guys think of like really fun, quirky countertops, what do you imagine? Like, what of these sets would be the fun ones? Maybe these ones? Because they have some cuter colors and they look a little bit more worn and old, which is kind of the aesthetic that I kind of want to try to have, but maybe I'll try doing this. Tattoo on your lap. I like that. That's exciting, Tony. Maybe I will do this. You like the dark teal? Ooh. I'm trying to do like a lot of really fun. Ooh, this blurple color is kind of fun. You see that? It's like a bluish, like purple, like almost like a navy purple color. Oh no. Did you really, Moonwraith? You fell asleep during makeup time? Oh no. I hope your body must have needed it though. Right. That's kind of the way that I envision that, is like your body probably was telling you to slow up and do something, like take a nap, relax a little bit. The blurple, it's so cute, Nikki, isn't it? Invested and then you conked right out. Aw. It happens to the best of us, doesn't it? They say take your vitamins. Seeing red in your blood work isn't red in your blood work isn't the it girl move, right? Take your vitamins, take your medicine. That is pretty cute. Because I really want something that is like technicolored and very fun and bright and exciting. Truth, right? I might do like a little rug here in front of the door. Wait, what if they kind of have a maximalist feel? I could see that, but like jungle maximalist, however that's going to work. I don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to do it today. I do like this rug quite a bit. But yes to color, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, go grab those meds. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. Ooh, maybe some funky pink curtains. Water because dehydration shows in the blood work too. Are you adding me? Are you calling me out? I feel kind of called out right now. It's a good thing. Nope, outing myself. Right. I'm like so with you right there. That's real. This is really cute, you guys. That actually works very well together. I kind of like that. I want to try to find some sort of a floor tile. I know blood work exposing us all. I'm so bad about drinking water. That's no secret. Calling us out, right? Drink your water. I say that as I don't have any water next to me. Listen, mind your business. I'm just kidding. Wait, it happened to you last week. Did it really? I wonder how much of that like reflected in my weird, like my white blood cells being high that one time. But it was also because I was PMSing. Like my period was doing like 2 days and like I have a lot of inflammation. Can you please drink some water? Be like, maybe. No promises though. That's kind of how I feel about it. I gotta save. Here we go. What floor tile should I do in here? I don't want something that's like super fancy. Getting enough iron, there's no worse walk of shame than having a donating blood because there's not enough blood per blood in you, right? Yep. Iron is such a tricky one for a lot of people. Oh, this is kind of pretty though with the blue, but that's too much. Fine, go fill your water bottle. Little iron Snoopy and cook with them. Aw, I hate the taste of iron though. I take iron supplements. It's like I've been on prenatals for a while, as you guys know. But I hate the taste of it. It's like, ugh, it's the worst thing in the world. The taste of iron is terrible. Oh wow, that's way too much even for this. This one's a little bit better. Like maybe something toned down. And then we have, what wall patterns should we use? Oh, maybe some fun tile. Not like that, but I wonder if I could find like a good jungle adventure one or something in here. Even something like this is cute. Wait, I could envision him like, that actually kind of works together. Right, Home Chef Hustle's really cute, but I know, I think I do like that tile. Because I envision, you know, because he makes pottery and stuff, you could make your own tiles. Like, or you could in real life. Like, you can't in the game, but like you, in theory, could make your own tiles. So I'm just wondering if he might be the kind of guy to make his own tiles. I think he probably would. And I think we're gonna like maybe play around with that idea. I don't know how loud this is gonna be in this kitchen. Yeah, no, the Riviera one is really fun, isn't it? I gotta find out like what one I actually want to use now though in this kitchen. I'm trying to go like more maximalist for his stuff. And I think it works. Always using these in like bathrooms and kitchens. Yup. Hi Kitty, welcome on in. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on by. I like the orange with like the pink, because the pink is too much, I think, you know? I kind of like that orange, or even if I did something like the yellow. So the orange stove kind of sticks out a little bit more. It's kind of fun. I might do that. Or maybe that is so cute. Wait, what about that? Yeah. That's fun. I like that a lot. We're doing this. Or see, it's too much of a contrast then. So I think I like it this way with the orange. You know, I was gonna mess around with it and be like, oh, we could do this, but yeah. It's subtle, but like there. It's not like super in your face. Um just earlier today about my brain thinking, dang, I really should use the Cozy Bistro. That's not no, Cozy Bistro's really good. I agree with that a lot. That decision. This is cute. Thank you. I'm trying to make it as extra as this specific sim is. Because he's very extra. And I love that about him. Oh my gosh. My like shoulder itches here. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what would be kind of fun? I don't know if I'll be able to like do this properly, but like what if I messed around? Wait, no, archway. I was gonna say like, oh, what if we did like pillars or whatever? But no, we're still gonna use this and see how this feels. Like in this context, or like if we can get it to work properly. Why does this show like it's supposed to be like a pink color, but it's not? That's like a peachy color. Even like something like this. Little archway. Got lots of tile in our kitchen. This kitchen is so obnoxious. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I should probably get a stove or like a sink and like a fridge though. You know, that might be something that might be pretty good, potentially. Arch over door, right? No, I love arches or even pillars and doors, or pillars and pillars and spandrels are another really fun one too that I highly enjoy trying and like using. Wait, what if we did? Nah, I'm not gonna use the jungle, not those ones, but like this one here. Because this is like the OG retro one. Okay. This is like Maximus. I'm like doing a lot of mixing and matching and a lot of risky color choices for this. Love making arches with pillars and spandrels. It is. It's so nice. Especially if you want like a more open feel with something that is more modern. You know what I mean? Because it you can make it feel way more floor to ceiling at that way, or in that way. Like, how do we have so many sinks but no sinks at the same time? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, we have a lot of sinks but no sinks. Yeah, it definitely feels more load building. That's a great way to describe it. Truly. I might use this in our bathroom. Things that it looked like he could have DIY'd or whatever. Kitchen clutter sink. Yeah, no, it's really good. What if I did that? Is that weird? Probably. Maybe. I don't think it's actually functional though, which is a big bummer. I could go for broke and just use this one. Yeah, no, I don't think it's functional, unfortunately, which is like a really big sad part, but Amen. I know, big bummer, isn't it? It really is. That dingle's just enough. I'll take it. It's cute enough. All right, this is technically a fully functioning kitchen. I want to add like a little table in here. So I think I might actually go this way and go here. Hi, Kyber. Are you coming for Snuggies? I think Kibby is coming for Kibby Snuggie time, you guys. Maybe he's in here wandering and looking at me like he wants Kibby Snuggie time. I hope he does come for Kibby Snuggie time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday. And if you like The Sims, hi. We should hang out. See? I was right. Oh my god, the bonk. Hey, are you wanting Kibby Snuggie time? I was right. He has like a certain swagger or like body language to him. Did you see the Kibby bonk? I always say that his headbutts aren't really headbutts, they're bonks. Because he goes bonk. It like just goes like. You see what I mean? Hi, Kibbers. Are you wanting Kibby Snuggies? Also, friendly reminder to save your game if you haven't in a second. The neighbor cat came to visit us. Aw, I love that. You know what? I should start naming neighborhood cats and animals, Sims Townies. Would you like an order of biscuits? Are you hungry? Hey, Kibbers. Come here. He's very sweet. Come here. Come on, Kimmy. Come on. He's sitting here like his paw was up and he was going like this. Like, I think he's getting ready to make the biscuits. Would you like some biscuits? He's literally sitting here like making biscuits on my desk. I really want to commission Maple for 3 pieces of merch, like t-shirt merch that I would make. Kyber's Biscuit Bakery. It'd be like a logo. And then Ahsoka's delivery service. And then what's the other one? Babu's neighborhood security. Can you lay down? I know, it would be so cute. Kai require a fuzzy blanket for biscuits. He does. Especially yep, he is literally like, it's biscuit time. Yep, he loves the feeling in his toes, I think. I would try to make them look like brand logo. Yep, yes, for the hair ties. Yep, the delivery service, because she fetches things. T-shirt gives security vibes, right? Babu always barks out the window, you know? So Babu's neighborhood security or neighborhood watch, I think, or something would be a good one. So it's a little less ACAB. Security, oh my god, across the front and then the logo on the back. That actually would be amazing. Like security, you could say security here and like it says it's like Babu on the back. That would be really cute, actually. I love this little table. It also feels very good for this build. I literally can't build Buddy. You're like in my way. I can't play my game. I'm gonna move this way. I know, I love him too. I also have cat hair, like the little tiny fuzzies on my face. I also love animals, so I can't not pet the boy. On the back, business in the back, party in the front. I don't know. I've seen it both ways. Like I've seen it both ways, so I don't know. I know it's very colorful. I wanted to make sure that we really like made it, because he is a very colorful sim too, like the sim that we made is. So I want it to be like jungle maximalist, you know, like very homey, very jungly, very cute. He gave us a little bit of biscuits, but not too many today. It's okay. It was like an appetizer, you know? I also envision him to like have made these chairs or made these things a little bit, you know? Or maybe get some chairs that looks like he's painted them himself, potentially. Lay down anything, my black Bessie's cat, or my, anything black, my Bessie's cat, wants to sit in the middle of it. Okay, that's so cute. It's like a cat magnet. It's kind of funny, isn't it? What are the most like DIY looking chairs? Like, I feel like maybe the ones from this. I honest to goodness kind of love that though. Oh, my grandma's tiny black cat is currently almost completely brown from all my sunbathing. Yes, no, Kyber is really brown from his sunbathing as well. Same exact deal. Like, it's so funny. I love that because that means they're like just so cozy. When I was painting the dining room, I had to take down their like little window thing that they have, you know? Kyber was distraught by this. Like, he was straight up like upset by the fact that I removed his stuff, like his thing. Because he couldn't like sunbathe in the window because everything was like taken down at this point, you know? But he wasn't having any of that. But fortunately for him, it wasn't permanent. And then I added everything back. A very small old lady estimated to be at 16 or 17. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really adorable. I love old animals. I don't know, they just have like a leatheriness to them, if that makes sense. But like the leatheriness that comes on their fur or like from their ears and like everything is, that's a well pet cat. You know what I mean? My name is Sally. That's so cute. I love. That's really sweet. That is really nice though. Makes me very happy. Ooh, we're gonna put the dish rack right here. That's cute. There's also like a little cup rack thing, but we're gonna make it work. Heck yeah, so I'm talking about. I honestly, what is your guys' favorite room to build in the game? Like, do y'all have a favorite room? Cause I personally love doing like kitchens. I think they're so much fun. Bathrooms are also one of my favorite things too. Like kitchens and bathrooms all day, every day. Let's go. Like easy peasy. I also don't know what to add up here because I guess that fits, that works. But then that looks weird. There we go. That's good. Oh, kitchens, right. One thing, I want to get better at my floor plans though. Also Twitch is gonna play ads in a sec. So I'm gonna go ahead and let those play, but I will be right back. I struggle with kids' rooms unless it's for a specific sim. I can't just do like generic kids' room.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Living room and office. Ooh. Bathrooms not as kitchens as much because some of the counters, cabinets, for me. Yes, right. I don't really do very interesting kitchens though. Some of you guys pull off islands like no one's business. Bathrooms are a drag to you. Oh wow. Bathrooms are like so fun. I don't know why. Oh, bedrooms. Oh, no, bedrooms, real. That's real. Offices, especially, oh my God, especially for like a wealthy sim, that is a vibe. Honestly, I love that. Real. Real, real, real. You will be very surprised at how little room you need in your kitchen, though. Like in your Sims kitchen, like this. I might open this a little bit and go like this because, like, ew. But, like, yeah, that is honestly, like, really perfect. And I could, like, squeeze this here in this corner. That's darling. It's a little island, and you've got, like, a little prep space. This is cute. I love that. And I want to, like, size this down. Living rooms. Oh, making cozy spaces, right? I like doing, like, custom built-in style things a lot. You know, like, built-in, like, entertainment centers or something along those lines. Living rooms, right. I feel like I kind of I need to try different things with living rooms personally, because I don't really do a lot of interesting things. I kind of have like a few select things that I just like kind of repeat, but like a little different maybe. Entryways. Oh, entryways. The having a fun entryway is fun. Book Nook and Crystal Creations changed me, and now I love libraries. Ah, I mean, imagine, like, I guess that kind of makes sense though, because all it took was actually having good items to use for you to like something like that, you know? So, like, that totally checks out to me. I also feel like this sim would have like really funky light fixtures or something that he made, you know? Does that make sense to you guys too? Like, maybe even this one, like maybe it's not paper, maybe it's like glass or something, but it's like in the middle. Like that is so different. Ew, this item really doesn't look great. It's kind of bad. It's from the movie Hangout stuff. We are back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator
My
Network.
legacy builds, I love making an attic. Oh, for that, no, that is really cute. I want to make more realistic builds. And that is such a cute idea. Like making a realistic house, because a lot of my houses aren't really realistic. They're like Sims cute, but not real. And that's the realism, like as I'm rebuilding Willow Creek, that's something that I want to do. Okay, I love this little kitchen, and like it's got a little dining room spot. That's so cute. Obsessed. Okay, so this is like a living room mixed with skill building stuff. So there's like gemology things in here. I think that's kind of fun. And like the little living room here. Following floor plans really helps with learning. It really does. I used to be a lot better about it, and then I got better at like just generic building, and then I didn't really do a whole lot after that. Like I didn't really like continue to follow the suit of realism. Oh, that's so wild and so cute. I'm gonna try that. An attic that is kind of eerie. Ooh. We have an attic, but we don't really have, it's like, it's literally like a crawl space. And like, you can't stand in it kind of thing. Like it's, well, you kind of can, but not really. It's not like an attic that you can store things in at all. Have a cellar that I've never been in because it's kind of creepy. Yeah, no, that is kind of creepy. I don't like things like cellars or anything like that. Do you guys like the idea that he like bedazzled a skeleton or something? I honestly kind of love that. That idea. If you guys are coming in, by the way, I stream The Sims every single weekday. I hope you drop a follow. But I also, we're building for a legacy challenge is what we are doing right now. But I genuinely hope that you'll come on by, hang out with us, follow. This is for a storyline. This build is. This is like a gemology, or like a jeweler and like a sim that, oh, that's really fun with like that rusty red color. Oh, that's cool. a sim that's like really good with like the architecture and like the history of Selvadorada. He does pottery and jewelry, but like also knows about like the local stuff, the information. Different architecture styles handle different floor plans. Yep, you sure can. We did that a lot when we looked into what was it called? Um Doing a lot of building for the for like my save file and whatever. Because like researching like, oh, Willow Creek is like a lot of shotgun style houses, or New Orleans and everything like that, you know. So then you're able to look up those floor plans for those houses and kind of emulate that a little bit. Yeah, it's one of my weird it is kind of a weird favorite. It's just different. um what kind of like flooring would we have in here? Maybe something that is tiling for sure, but like I kind of wanted to do something like this, but also not all broken up. Because this one has some really funky looks to it, or that one, but that's a little bit too on the nose even for me. But genuinely, I think I might go with like a wood flooring in here. Level it out a little bit, and then add some like area rugs. But um I want to create like the littlest of living rooms in here for him. Sofas. um Wait, this is gonna be so extra. I'm thinking about trying to use this. Thank you. I appreciate it, Leona. That's so nice. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. That's so cute with like the little wicker thing. Isn't that fun? I want this to be just like patterns, everything, but like a little bit of cohesion. No, I really like that one too. I'm glad that it has like a few kind of normal-ish swatches. Like even this pastel one is super cute. Like, but that one pretty usable. You could cover that up with like the pillows that we have today and like really make something cute. Do they have an armchair? I'm doing good today. I have a meeting at 3, which is exciting. I also um have some fun news for you guys a little bit later this week, I think. I think it's this week. I'll double check, but yay! Um Wait, where is it? It's wait, yeah. I don't think that we do have an armchair. I don't know if that's what I want to do though. The poof, maybe. Not the chair though, because I feel like the chair is just a little bit too much even for me. Wait, where's that? Maybe this one? Or maybe even like a different ottoman, potentially. Outdoor furniture. No, because it's totally just like a living chair, is what they technically call it. This one's kind of fun, but not even really what he would like use or put in here. Ah, the pack is a love seat. This one is from the movie Hangout stuff pack. Like the love seat is. Very DIY vibes, things that just have fun energy to them. Yeah, no, movie Hangout stuff pack. It's really cute. It's got some really cute items to it. That love seat from Kayla's pack. I thought about it, but I don't think it really has a lot of like good swatches with good strong colors. It's a little more muted. This is actually the city living. Oh, that's actually so cute. Yeah, the watermelon swatch is really adorable. I like all of the swatches on it, honestly. They're all super usable. Oh yeah, those are so going outside. Um, Aunt's house husband artsy fartsy type. That's so fun. I love that a lot. That's great. Um, Oh yeah, the chair and the door, especially with this other swatch. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that actually works really well together, doesn't it? That's cute. All right, so I'm gonna have like a little living room area. What would you do here? Like a TV, obviously. But I'm thinking about like just making it feel a little less organized in a way. I'm thinking about like an accent table, maybe, and kind of coming at it this way. And then we're gonna do like electronics, and I'm gonna grab maybe like one of the older TVs, like this one. Okay, let's get pair with this room. Yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely like too pastel for what we're trying to go for. Tiny colorful TVs. There are, yep. They've got like this one. And it's got that weird pink color, so maybe they like painted it. You can also size it up a little bit too if you wanted. Oh, that purple. Oh, that's so fun. That's such a different color. Um, what would y'all do on the walls in here? I'm almost thinking about picking something that's a little bit more subdued and something that's not like super in your face either, but also color. An open, no, I would love an open version of that table. Like 100%. Where it's a dining table, I I say that almost every single time I pull that out. Like I am on the same page as you. This is so fun. Half open too. Yes, like a half moon. Oh my god, why don't we have half moon tables? Why don't we have half moon tables, you guys? We need half moon tables. The colorful stucco. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I would love like a half moon table in tiny living would have been perfect too. That would have been a really good addition for that one, wouldn't it? Oh wow, this house is like a fever dream. Um, I want to do like a painted wood wall. Like maybe something from here. Oh, that could be fun. This sim is like you start off a little bit more toned down and then I just go punch in the face of color in here. This bed is not gonna work for this anymore. This sim is a little bit, their outfits are so fun. I'll go back into create a sim so you can see the sim that I'm like making this room for, like this house for. But I think it's so fun. I don't know what, maybe just like a good shaggy area rug would be kind of cute in here. Maybe kind of go like this and like tip it a little bit, or even go down. The city living one is a good one that sizes up really nicely too. Where is it? I always lose track of it, especially since we have like a lot of rugs, but also no rugs at the same time. There's a lot of things that are super usable, but some things that just aren't, and they're very specific. Half moon tables in my one down trip. Yeah, tables a stack. No, like basically a table like this that's round, but like it has like the folded down leaves, but half of it is up. So then it tucks against a wall. And then it would be like a D shape kind of thing. Yeah, the orange distressed like color is really fun, isn't it? Maybe like a funky mirror somewhere. I don't know. Like we went from jungle maximalist to like something else. Ooh, I wish this mirror were like bigger. Maybe that pink one is kind of fun, or even something that's like the cyan or whatever. That cyan and pink is really fun, but this one though, I might mess with that. Rotating makes them nauseous because I always forget the Sims 3 camera and I send myself flying. Oh, right? No, alt rotating, yeah, it can mess with you, can it? Um, oh yeah, we're so gonna mess with this one. I gotta find artwork or some sort of random little crap to have on the walls in here, and I just don't know what that's gonna look like. Especially since we've gone like full bore craziness too. This basket. Ugh, it's so cute. I love that little basket of fruit and like veggies and stuff. Shelving with cool gems or stones. Actually, yeah. That's the vibe. I love that idea. We could do like these empty shelves up here and just do like a couple of them maybe. A dress? No, it's just like a top that I got at Torrid, and then I got this skirt on Amazon. It's like a floral skirt, but it has red and blue and like beige, yeah, like golden yellow flowers on it. Hi, thank you, Kat. It's for that for like a gemologist person that we made. They're really into like the local architecture and the local like the pottery and the jewelry and everything, and they know a lot about Selvadorada culture. So we try to go that way with it. Where are the gems? Isn't it like all of the collectibles or whatever? I can never remember where they are in like the in the build by category or the catalog. Here we go. Here's some collectibles. We've got some like crystals and stuff, which might be kind of fun to mess with, but those are like debug and they're huge. Emeralds. Like random bits and bobs. Oh no, am I gonna have to use like red shelf to make these work? Oh no. With a room from them from the gallery, can't be bothered to search. See, that's really smart though. I like that too. Some lives here, but mirror facing towards the bed, bad luck. I don't know why. No, for sure. I think it might be. I think they might be that way. That's also a very good point too. Because mirrors facing the bed is like bad luck, and then two mirrors facing each other is also bad luck too. Refined emeralds. Oh my god, they've got like all sorts of like little gems and stuff in here, and then like just other stuff. I do love the idea of all the clutter and like the little clay pots that they would have as well. Invite something to come at you asleep. Yeah, no, right, yeah, because there's definitely like some cultures that believe in that kind of stuff for sure. Like, yeah, there's some like superstition around like magic and other sorts of stuff like that. As well. Ooh, Amazonite. Ooh, I like that he might have some Amazonite. That's kind of fun. I'll pop this down here. Maybe like a fossilized udder because like why not? Like what about a blue jay feather? Wait, never mind. Incense on the bottom one? Probably. That sounds really cute to me. A skull! That's all bedazzled. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Paranormal as well. Yeah, it leaves you susceptible to possession in your sleep by spirits. Yep. Sure does. Just gems and things everywhere. Yeah, that's right though. Wait, what's this? This is gold. Ooh, that's right. I forgot they gave us gold. Like in the actual Build By catalog too, which is nice. Um, all this new thing, but no, really, right. Like I'm not sure, but I'm not about to mess around. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of different things. It's like, you know what? Like that's something I'm not willing to mess with. The fan in the bedroom. We'll move that later. Um, it's a pot lid. That's kind of cute. It's got little paws on it. There's also like this little wolf figurine thing that's kind of cute. Could add a plant up here because like why not? Um, that's kind of fun. I don't know, just random odds and ends and things on there. Yeah, no, I wish that wall shelf slots worked differently too. I wish you could alt place them on the slots. Like the slots weren't just like something that you had to have no matter what. You know what I mean? I really wish that too. I was like, there's a wallpaper swatch that's weird somewhere and I don't know where it is. Oh well, that's fine. Um, yeah, I wish for that too. What about you? This one is a lot less bright and like insane. But do you feel like it works? Maybe we could go with like the yellow. That's crazy. Oh my god, it like hurts my brain. I wish you could snap to the height, then you can alt them. Like, yeah, exactly like you can on the floor. Yep. I really wish so too. Instead of like having to move everything out of the way and then like go that way. The blue top on the blue on top matched the blue in the sink. It kind of did, right? I'm looking for something that has a little bit more strong color to it. That is so fun. I envision this sim to maybe like be the one who made all of these pieces in their bathroom or like in their like stuff here. You know what I mean? Like they made all of this. They made the tile because they're into pottery and whatever else. I kind of love that headcanon. I am going to mess around with this though. See, that's just fun, isn't it? Sims 5 is kind of feature in my mind, right? No. I hope that they take notes on that, like on things that we're like wishing for. I think they'll be taking notes to the end of time though. You know, because like we're simmers, we just want everything all the time. That's not at all concerning. um I don't mind what's going on in this bathroom though. This is different. I'm into this. Will it be a Sims 5? Right. They say that there's no plan for a Sims 5 at this point, but like we can dream as a little treat, you know? I want one. I want the Sims 5. But I think everyone would too. I'm kind of sad that they basically like stamped all of that out, but I also know they had to like remove any like allegations too for anything. They'd be like, nope, not a thing. And I'm like, no. The internet, like, you give them an inch and they'll run like 80 miles with it. And I'm like, you guys are rude. Come on. Okay, that's not the right color. What one of these technically goes with that then? Actually, I think those are supposed to go together because that you can see that tealy color. Yeah, that's good. Right. I'm kind of glad that they did as well. So like there's not people just speculating themselves half to death. I am so on the same page as you there on that one. Sims Forever, right? You're so real for that. Sims for Forever. Okay, that's kind of fun. This sim said yes to color and yes to everything. This is wild with these blue colors. Okay, so I almost only want to give them a tub. I don't know why. Like, just a big soaking tub in front of this window or whatever. Because I think that would be so fun. Could do black as like a grounding color. Right, this sim is a maximalist for sure. It doesn't even like really go because this is more of like a pastel thing, and then you just get punched in the face when you go into the rest of the house. But I kind of like it. I don't know, it's different. Like they're experimenting with their house. Sims 4 for rent bugs forever. Right. For rent was such a necessity, but I feel like I don't know. I just wish it hadn't been as buggy. I haven't experienced like a ton of things personally, but I do wish that it had been a little bit different. What else could we do for like a black sink? Because I know the one that we have is like it's the cats and dog stuff, but I don't want to use that. Wait, no, that's too much. Even for us. City Living has some very questionable items in it. Hi, Kitsune. Welcome on and good to see you again. What's happening? Maybe this. I don't know. This is so strange having the tub just directly in front of the window. Imagine taking a bath in there though, and then you're just bathing with nature. Imagine the mosquitoes. That's all I can think of. Imagine the mosquitoes. No. That would kind of suck though, like high key. Yike. What would you do in here for like this? I think the wallpaper is too much for even for me. All right, I'm gonna try something different here and maybe find something else that kind of works. Ooh. But then again, the sim is a maximalist, so do I just do it? Because that could be so fun because it's so intricate with all the little itty bitty pieces. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I'm like iffy about it. And then some sort of a big fun mirror or some sort of a mirror. That could be kind of different. I know, I saw that. Yeah, like the swatch tray early access. I'm so excited to see how that works. Swatch tray is fun. Floor not fully, right? No, not meshing. Right, I think maybe it is the floor. Now that you're kind of messing, like mentioning that. Oh, hanging plants. Ooh, that would be really good actually, like this one. And we could do like the jungly thing, and I could add some of these things too. Like this. Oh, that's so good. Okay, ads are gonna play in a second, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and let this play, but I will be right back. Hold tight. Thanks again. I'm gonna pause.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
With the floor, that wallpaper, right? No, for sure. I think you're totally on the right page, Sierra, with that 100%. I agree. Like doing something different, whether it's the floor or the walls or whatever, but I feel like, ooh, what about that blue? This blue is like this blue is like a warmer blue, so that's not it, but this blue. That actually looks good. You were right on the money with that one. Actually, yeah. I wish they had this, but like in a bright yellow. Because I know they have like this brownish color and like that. But like, I wish that we had it. Yes, oh my god, yeah, like it matches the trim. They honestly like look like they belong together, don't they? That like evens it out a little bit more, because the other one, it just wasn't working. I do like these black accents though. I think that is fun. Okay. So I might try to do something like this. Potentially like the little tub over there, if that kind of makes sense. Like the tub kind of angled out, but that looks weird. Yeah, it looks so much better. The coppery swatch, it does. The tub and the sink and everything do have the copper swatch. That actually does look a little bit better. How are we feeling about my sink? Maybe if I don't do a pedestal sink, I think that would be cute. Because like the cats and dog sink is what it goes with, but that's not, it won't work in here. Oh my god, what if we went super extra? That is probably, I think this is probably one of the most obnoxious like sinks that we have. This just like random peacock thing. It's so crazy. Oh yeah, it's super maximalist. Now I want to change the tub. What else do we have? Maybe this one? I mean, it kind of goes a little bit better at least. Wait. Counters, exactly, to have it go behind the bath and clutter it with walls and soaps. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Like a countertop sink. I'm not gonna use these counters. I'm just like eyedroppering it. But like, what one would we go for? These maybe? Wait. These have like a brassy tone to them. All this stuff kind of clashes here. Right, with the tile top, this one, or even the base game one, because I think it might fit in between like the blues, maybe. It might be like too much of a blue, but it actually kind of looks cute, doesn't it? No, I'm so sorry. Wait, your game crashed? Oh god. I'm so sorry about that. That really is a damper. I feel you on that. Okay, so we've got some like sink action kind of going here. That's kind of cute. I don't mind this. What do you think about it, you guys? Hold up. Flip the tub around, does it work better? Right. Or are you talking like maybe on this side of the room? Like go like this? Hey! Woo! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Nothing like a bunch of ads to make you remember to sub. Hey, thank you for that, though. I really appreciate it. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. Thank you for choosing to sub. It really helps a lot. Leave counters on the other side. Just flip where the nozzle is. Oh, right. It's like over here and then just go like this. Can your Sims enter from this side, though? Is that like a thing? It's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know if your Sims can enter from that side though, because I honestly have no idea. You don't think they can, right? Which pack gives you the fun wallpaper? Is it this wallpaper here, Shay, that you're looking for? The one that I'm using in the bathroom? Right. So this one is a kit. It's the Courtyard Oasis kit. It's very fun. It's very pretty. That pack does come with a lot of very pretty items. The faucet end against the wall makes sense, right? Like here. Even if I did it this way and just put it here. Because it has to face this way, like it has to go out. And then put counters on the other side, right? Because I could move this so you go like that. So I could move the door here. This build is supposed to be clashy maximalist AF. Like, it's crazy. Maximalist is kind of hard because it's like, it's not really just random items. It is like intentional ridiculousness. So those don't stick out back there. I could also move this out here just to scoot too, so it doesn't do that. Top nozzle to the wall and then counters on the other side. Yeah, just like that, because that works out really well. And then you could grab like some sort of a little sink to add. I wish we had like more fun looking sinks, don't you guys? I don't know, or like we have like so many sinks, but also none at the same time. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Because that brassy tone is kind of here, like that's ish. So that kind of works. So we have like no sinks, but all the sinks at the same time. Because none of them are very like usable. Bathroom sinks? Yeah. No, I think that's maybe it. Like we have a lot of kitchen sinks, but no bathroom sinks. I think that's probably where my own personal like shortcoming is. A little too big for the space. Maybe they need to make the layout a little bit harder. Right. I like the challenge though. So maybe we use the really extra sink that we have. So I love shoving as many things into a small room as possible. It's so satisfying. The bowl sink that we add to the counter. No, right? That would be so cool. Instead of like on a pedestal. It looks like a bowl on top of the counter, but it's like a sink. That's a really good idea. That's actually super cool. I really wish that we could have that now. Oh my God, imagine. So we can't do this. I can't center it. It has to be here. Which is totally fine. Decorations. And then I'm going to use like one of the big mirrors like this, maybe. Oh, but it looks so silly. Maybe I'll like bring it out just to scoot like this. So there we go. So it looks like it's all together. Right, just a plant in the corner. That's all you need. All you need. All of the plants. I'm gonna do a hanging plant. Because it looks bougie. The theme is plants. This is probably one of the most interesting bathrooms I think I've ever made. Like truly. I think I like this color too though. I don't know what color I should use. Oh, that orange, actually that works out very well. Inside and outside, that actually kind of works. Plant a plant or a shelf there, exactly. Plant or shelves, that's all you gotta have. I need to do like a little bit of something here. Maybe I will do a tapestry. I think a tapestry would be really cute though. It's like one of the jungle adventure ones. I also kind of like this idea. I don't know. It's just fun. It looks different. It's like the little paper fish thing. It's the jungle adventure one. Here we are. And then something different over there. This sim has some choices, let me tell you. This gives maximalist vibes though. I do like the generic rainbow one, and I think we're gonna go for it. That's actually really cute. I also really, 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 really want micro clutter. I want little itty bitty plants like this. I want that. Those tiny little plants without having to size them down. So they just work. Okay. So this is that way. We've got like this fun little thing. I wonder if I could use these like little paper lanterns in a way. Those are like way too low for this space though. Yes, no, tiny clutter. Right. I always say like one of the things that if EA wanted to make a pack with me kind of thing, I would try to do like a micro clutter kit where you just get like a ton of tiny itty bitty little things. Just like random plants, random this or that, whatever. I think it would be super fun to do. And it would be like super usable as well. There we go. That looks good. And then in this bathroom, I am gonna add like this ceiling light thing because that's kind of different. I know, right? EA, come on, let's collab. Let's go. I've got a lot of kid ideas. I think that would be like a full circle like moment for me if they wanted to collab. It'd be cool. All right, so now that we're going maximalist, what would we do? Maybe wait. What if we I know we just want clutter. Yes, we do. See, I think even this is like a little bit too much for this sim. However, that is very fun. I thought about maybe like sizing this up. Oh my god, it doesn't really like arch correctly. It's gonna be 1.5 instead of 2. If you had tall walls, you could totally like layer it to get it to work well. Or what if we went with like a single bed? This one's a little bit better. Yeah, this one is so much better. It really feels, I know it really is. It like honestly, a lot of the items that came with um Get Famous are like horrible. Right? A canopy bed might fit the vibe, right? Instead of like this whole thing. Yeah, it's probably better. What are they called? Like I know we have this one and it has like a few swatches on it. Fuchsia zebra swatches, I know. Like the way that they tried to do some of like the maximalist stuff in the beginning was really bad. It just doesn't look good. High school years bed that matches the egg chair. There's one that's like, they do have some reused swatches in there, like some reused like textures and stuff that are good for, what's it called? They have reused swatches from the movie Hangout stuff pack actually in high school years. The egg chair, and I think one of the beds has it. I think it's this one. The egg chair does for sure though. I don't think it's this. Some of those are like super close though. This is so cute. I really, really, really like this watch though. That like that beige and brown, the poof in the chair. I think you're right. I think you're correct. The poof and then the chair. It's this one. It has that, or it's like really close. One of the two. Hmm. It's that. It's reused from movie hangout stuff. It's really cute. Which pack is this from? This chair is from high school years. Honestly, these are pretty fun. I might mess around with this. Yep, the more you know, right? The bed, just like you said. Oh, the bed. I don't like the canopy. It's like intrusive. That's so extra. There's a painting that matches too. Is there really? I really like a lot of those little swatches on these. These are adorable as all heck. But I think I might lean into this whole situation a little bit and see what I can find. See what we can do. I love layering curtains. This is like one of my favorite things to do here. We have some better options nowadays. But the way that I used to do it was like this. And you could like go like that and kind of get it to work a little bit for yourself. You have to like move these in a little bit though. Looks so cute. Thank you. But I think that like one of these might be even better. Hold on. The ones from what's it called, y'all? My Wedding Stories. I need to make sure that I have the shortest one, and I don't think that I do. I think there's like a tall, medium, and like small. No, I guess I did have the smallest one. But hey, you can kind of mess with it with tulle a little bit too. Had to lie down. Aw, I'm so sorry, Raven. I'm glad that you're here though. I'm so sorry that your chronic fatigue is being a little sneaky. Matching painting is from Lovestruck. Oh, is it really? Oh, wow. Is it like, wait, what painting is it? Is it this one? Because like it has some similarities, but I don't necessarily feel like it's exactly reused. It has like birds and flowers, but it has the same energy, but that's not a remake of the same pattern though. That's different. But it's super similar. Right? Not as matching, but honestly, you could like totally pull it off and put it in a room together and it would be just fine. Honestly, I think we're totally going to use this and just like throw it in this room. That's cute. Oh, the same pattern. I mean, by memory, I could totally understand that they look that like they did feel like the same exact pattern, like 100%. I understand how you could have like thought of it that way. The curtain from Paranormal Pack. No, this curtain is from Movie Hangout. Yeah, High School Years has a lot of really good build by to it. Don't sleep on High School Years. I want to do some sort of like a little paneled wall back here. Maybe on the back of the, like for a headboard on the bed. Potentially. If I can figure it out. Eco Lifestyle has these guys. I love building custom headboards. It's so much fun. Um, I think I did like a TikTok at some point on it, like where I made a bunch of custom like headboards or like little bedroom ideas or something. I think I'm pretty sure. That's kind of fun. It's different. I don't know. I'm just playing around, just messing around with stuff, seeing what we can come up with. What kind of bed do you guys think we would do though? Like, because this isn't really like giving for me the way that I wanted it to. I also think that doesn't Movie Hangout have? Oh my god, they totally do have the rug. Oh my god, they do. What if we did this? You know, I feel like even this is too repetitious for this sim, though. Like all those same patterns everywhere, but that's so fun and so whimsical. It kind of is. It almost makes me want to do it. Maybe if I could find. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Ooh, y'all, that works. What pack is that rug from? Movie Hangout stuff. The same with the curtains. Those are Movie Hangout. This is actually the same exact pattern, but it's from high school years. This little chair is. It's so cute. It is. Movie Hangout stuff has a lot of really strong items, but they're very usable. I know the rug with that pattern, right? And then I pulled like the purpley color from it. I think it kind of works. High School Years for that chair alone is very cute. High School Years has a lot of really usable items. Yeah, it can be busy. Yeah, but for like a build like this, I feel like it could be really fun. I also kind of want to do like red on the walls or something, but this build is like very much so very intended to be a choice with stuff if you kind of are feeling me. It's intended to be maximalist on purpose. Like, oh, that's a choice. Yeah, because like that's the type of sim that we have here. It looks so good there. I kind of hate the walls, but I also kind of love this build a little bit. Like, love how like ridiculous this room is. Hi, Manita. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. By the way, if you guys aren't following, I stream The Sims. I invite you to follow me. I stream it every single weekday, so thanks for coming by. So hello. Hi. Hope you're doing good. What end table? I have a meeting in like a half an hour. So I will have to go here pretty soon, but I do have intentions to hopefully do some like another TikTok stream later tonight. Cause I think I'm gonna bulldoze the house that I worked on yesterday and then do something different. Wait, this is obnoxious. I love it. But this sim is kind of like maximalist, I guess is the best way to put it. They are the local, what's it called? They're the local, like, we kind of went jungly maximalist and then we just went off the edge. I play with only eyelashes for CC, but I do play with some mods. I play with like RPO, Wonderful Whims, and then like a few other little mods and stuff too that are in there. But I can't even say that I'm not really like mod heavy because I keep adding some, and honestly it's like changed my gameplay. It's so fun. I wouldn't change it for the world. It's been amazing since I've changed gears. on having those things. Like, it's great. Highly recommend using some of those mods. But when we do our gameplay, we lean into like a lot of realism quite a bit and like very heavy story play with a lot of, oh, that's cute for a background. With a lot of like almost very relatable or like real life type of scenarios that'll kind of come up with yourself or whatever. Or like people that you know, like decisions and choices you have to make. Like, it's very fun. Yes, like an orange one. I know I thought about doing something like that, like a UI mod. I see some people having like the cute aesthetic UIs. I'm like, do I do that? You know what I mean? Like, it'd be interesting. But I do stream Sims content every single weekday. Wait. I feel like the Sim might have a disco ball. Yeah, they have a disco ball. 100%. Without a question. And some funky like candles maybe. A Sims 2 over. Yeah, no, I think I kept seeing some of that. I think that's so cute. Wait, why does this kind of work? Honestly, maximalism is kind of fun because you really just find like the most obnoxious, ridiculous items and you're like, yes, I want to use that. And then you just kind of throw it in. Like, I'm having the time of my life right now. Honestly, it's kind of like Ripley's stuff that we did. Like, Ripley's house was a blast. Yeah, right. You love those side tables. They're from the Decor to the Max kit, which is a Maximalist kit. They had some really fun items there that I personally would like normally overlook in a lot of different scenarios, unless we were like doing it here or like, you know, using it like in a build like this. I forgot to charge my phone today. It was in the other room until I went on break. Okay. So we are like almost done with this, y'all. Except I need to do some like landscaping on the outside. Yeah, Ripley was like more tacky in a way. This is more of a, yeah, I could live here. Right. I like this. Nostalgia because you build Ripley's man. No, exactly. It kind of does, doesn't it? Especially the yellow. It really is kind of nostalgic. It's almost like Ripley's jungle mansion or jungle like getaway, his jungle bungalow. Because you know he would have had that because he loved his tigers. If you remember, oh my God. Ripley was a clown. But like in the best way. I loved him for that. All right. So like what else would we have outside? We have like this little pottery area. And I want to add some fun furniture out here. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in a second. So I'm going to go ahead and let this play. So thank you for hanging out with me. But I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Would we do like a little campfire? I feel like they're so annoying because that's all Sims want to do when they're around. They literally like, oh, light a fire, light a fire. And then it's like the most annoying thing. The terracotta with the railing. Oh, right. Like with the blue. Isn't it different? I try to be different with this. And Liam, I know the character development arc. Yep. And then it burns your house down or it kills your sim. And you're like, well, I guess I'll just go heck myself then. That's the realist thing though. I think I'm just going to be lazy about it and be like, oh my God, jungle. This is the real reason why I like building in the jungle, you guys. Can you really blame me though? Wait. God, I wish it didn't suck. Anyway, this one's kind of cool though. Me too, right? It's like, oh my God, it's so like unique. It really is chaotic. I love it though. I think the hot tub is a vibe. Genuinely. Mood, right. I love that. That's so good. And then I'm gonna do some ferns, I think, over here. Yeah, seriously, it's natural. No, the hot tub is an absolute must, right? I really do actually like this like stony hot tub that we have though. It's really fun and very cute. And then there's places to get around. Got some like little guys here. I'm loving, thank you. We're adding the finishing touches now and I couldn't be more happy. I'm so excited. I know it's different. You know what I mean? Like it really is so different. And I'm not mad about it. I kind of want to do something like this though, where I like take it and like make. What if we did like a courtyard like this? But we did them in different colors. I wonder if I can get these to line up properly because that's half of the problem. Maybe I'll like stop it at a certain point, you know, and be like, oh, that looks natural like this. Like that looks cute. Yeah, she's not like other girls' bills. Yeah, see? You get it. I'm gonna do like a little half thing there, like it's overgrown a little bit. Because like we gotta bring the maximalism outside. You know what I mean? We can't just have that inside. Actually, the fact that it's just like red actually kind of works because it pulls it from that door a little bit. Because the door looks like makes sense inside, but then it kind of doesn't outside a little bit. I really like that look. That's different and fun. I'm here for that. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. So it was made for Sim. Do you guys want to meet them? You should save your game, you guys. Oh my god. The peacock, no. I'm so gonna put the peacock right outside. It's going on the front porch. 100%. We gotta. I'll show you the inside and then you can like see what the outside looks like or then you can see what the sim looks like. Decor to the max. We got this here. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I love it. It's so fun. Should I put him like here in the front? So you know what you're getting yourself into when you come here? It's our guard peacock. Which is actually fantastic because peacocks are pretty territorial. So I'm gonna do like this orange one because like that's crazy. I know the peacock is a good idea. All right, so this is like maximalist, but it fits the sim. This sim is an expert on Salvadoran culture and architecture and jewelry and all the pottery and stuff. Exactly, the protector of the house. Yep. So like we started off kind of mild and then we really just punched it up a lot. I almost want to change what's going on with the tiles in the kitchen though, to like make it be like as in your face as the rest of it. But I also like how it's not super punchy too at the same time. I don't know. It's kind of toned down. I kind of like it. But then yeah, their bathroom, they're really crazy. Bedroom. So I want to share with you guys like what this sim looks like because this is done. Like this is complete. Made for the Hillview Hideaway lot in Selvadorada. This is built for a sim that is an expert in pottery. Okay, they're maximalists down to the core and have made the tiling in a lot of fixtures inside and outside the home. So no, CC, use, move objects on when placing. Made for my legacy challenge. What would this be called? What do you think that his business would be called or whatever? Like, because he kind of has like a business a little bit in here. I didn't really give him sales shelves, which is fine. I'll think I'll just have him live here. And like be the one that we can go like talk to or learn things from if we want to and get mentoring. I think that would be a good way to play it rather than like going and purchasing stuff. The kitchen is their calm place. That's true. And the kitchen is the heart of the home. So, you know. I gotta find out what his name is. Antonio Vincenzo. Vincenzo Antonio. Vincenzo's. I don't know what I would call it. Casa, maybe, or something like that, right? One bed, one bath. It's just a little guy. And I'm gonna put it on the library. It's so colorful and ridiculous. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys the sim really fast. I have to head out here in just a little bit. Yeah, he's like a jewelry person. Oh, Jeweled in the Jungle. Oh, the Jungle Jewel. The Jungle Jewel would have been so good. Now imagine it's called the Jungle Jewel. The Jewel of the Jungle. Jewel of the Jungle. That is so cute, actually. I love that. Perfect. So let's go. Oh, yeah, I'll pull him up and then I'll show you all of his outfits. Because we made him. He's very colorful. I love it. Romantic, jealous, and adventurous. He really likes like rock climbing actually, and is very outdoorsy. I had a lot of fun with his outfits. But I think like I made him like a week or two ago. Like I think before I got married, we were making some townies and stuff. And then, oh my God, I forgot about these outfits. They're so, yeah, right. It makes way more sense now, doesn't it? Yep. This is the sim that we made this for. See, but they can rock climb too because their pronouns are he, they. Jafar, a little bit. Yeah, no, a little bit. But yeah, they like to rock climb. So, but they also like to get all dolled up and dressed up. Happy Pride, Vincenzo, right? I love. But yeah, I tried to pick like some outfits that I feel like maybe they made or like, you know, something like that in certain ways. Yeah, the rock climbing. Yup, I love that. Cause I love it when this one was a mood. I know, I love them. But it's so fun because I've really been getting into like the world building aspect of things where you give your Sims like a hobby or something, or like a feature about them. I know he honestly is gonna be such a fun townie. I'm living for it. Do you think I should give him like a little cat? Or like some sort of a little dog or something like that? Like, what kind of animal do you think he would have if I gave him one? Like, I kind of envision him to have a fluffy white cat with like a bedazzled collar. I didn't put one, but I will. Oh my God, this cat. I think a fluffy white cat with a bedazzled collar is going to be really fun. Oh my God, randomized from gallery. What kind of like demon are we gonna find? Oh my God, it's lagging. Oh, that's not bad. Let's do something like this. I don't know like what breed of a cat this technically is, but not a Devon Rex, a Persian. Wait, I kind of love the fact that he might have a Persian. Persian, yes, right. Persians are very fluffy. Jeweler Diamond. I kind of Sean. The name that I gave him was Sean. I kind of like Diamond. Diamond. Diamond's a good one. Oh, right. Oh my God. If you could have snakes, 100%. Oh, right. Since he looks like Jafar. Yep. And Matt, I would love for us to like actually have pet snakes. That would be so cool. It would be just one like in the cage or whatever, and you go and interact with it. But God, that would be so amazing. My second pet stuff, because a snake is not a first pet thing. Yeah, my second pet stuff. Like even like a dress, right? Oh my God, I kind of love this cat already. This like bedazzled collar. My exclusive pet. And you need to own all the previous packs. Oh my God, that's diabolical. Like, you thought that my first pet stuff was bad? Just wait for my exclusive pet stuff. Or my exotic pet stuff pack or something. Oh my God. My expensive pet stuff, right? Spoiled. So Diamond. Wait, Diamond being a boy is kind of iconic. Diamond came out a boy. So Diamond's a boy who is lazy and spoiled. I love this cat. This is great. Diamond only eats the freshest food. Right? I just want ducks like we have chickens. I get that we have them as a water feature, but right. Honestly. Missed opportunity was, I know what the jungle ones, no, right? Missed opportunity. I would have loved to see snakes. That'd be so awesome. I'm gonna make Vincenzo have some money. So you know what this means? We'll be able to like play some Jelly Bean Legacy tomorrow. Because we've been working on like world building and stuff, and I kind of wanted to coast into some like gameplay a little bit, but like we basically built the bar and then we built this. I do want to remake the museum at one point, but I'm not going to do that yet. Probably. It's exciting, isn't it? I need a cat food bowl and like a little scratching post. The one world in Sims 3 that came with dragons. I vaguely do. Biased? I don't know that. I don't what's that? I don't know her. You're not biased or anything, right? You don't do bias, actually. It's not your thing. It's fine. I need to give Vincenzo some like skills and stuff, because that's one thing that I like to do. I like to give them some things. Dragon Philly, that's what it was. Oh my God, it's so easy. It was like that one world with dragon. It's literally called Dragon Valley. I can see like the picture of it in my head. In fact, I think you're like terrified of bearded dragons, Tony. Like so scared. Oh yeah, Diamond is gonna have this. And then Diamond has to have a litter box too. But like, I might put it outside just because stinky. I need a mailbox too. I forgot about that. And pets. And then Diamond is gonna have a little pet food bowl right here. Right, they're so scary. Saying is that I need to get Sims 3 for a Fourth Wing storyline. Right, you probably could. Sims 3 is so good. It's one of the one of the worlds that you have to purchase, I think, though. Wait, oh shoot, I accidentally uploaded that with like in the middle of the courtyard. That's my bad. What's a good mailbox? I wish we had more like rustic, old-timey looking mailboxes. Anyone else? I genuinely wish that we did. Um, Dragon Valley. No, yeah, that's how bad the Sims 3 store was, right? It was kind of bad, actually, wasn't it? I don't know if that really works for them, but like it is now. I don't know. What was I? Oh yeah, so I added a bowl. I added litter box. I guess I should probably do some sort of like a scratching post, right? Or like a cat tree kind of thing. Oh no, I didn't think this through. I want everything but can't have everything, right? It was a collector as a night. Yeah, right? That's real though. Nightmarish. Yeah, Sims 3 is so expensive still. They still charge like full price for everything, I'm pretty sure. And like they occasionally have sales, but I think they'll be milking that until it's ready to like die. Um Unfortunately. Okay, so that looks really good. Got it. Okay. So we did some work on them. Yeah, right. It like my computer's really beefy, but like it still struggled with The Sims 3 because we went back and like played through it. I have all the packs and stuff. I don't have all the worlds though, but I do have all the packs. The cat trees, they are big. They're very big. There's a lot of the earlier items that are just really huge too, though. A cheaper kit bundle, right? I wish that they would too. Archaeology, charisma. What else are we doing? Fitness, probably. Gemology. Herbalism, I think, is a fun one. Maybe a medium skill a little bit. Pottery. Rock climbing, yes, let's go. Selvadorada culture, yes, absolutely. Skiing, tattooing, thanatology, veterinary, violin, wellness, writing. There we go. I gave them a bunch of things here. Hi, Pastel. Hi, nerd. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, they're going to be maxed out on this. Rock climbing. Oh, honey, you are like level 9. Pottery, 6. No, just kidding. You're like really good at that. Because that's like your whole thing. Medium, probably like level 3. Herbalism, like up there. Gemology, maxed out. Fitness, still pretty high. Charisma, let's do like level 4. Archaeology, you're high too, like level 8. There we go. Yeah, oh my god. Hi Cal, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Dragon Fantasy Romantasy book racks, please tag me on the book channel. Yeah, so I can add them to my TBR when I get off work. Nice. Yes, we do have a book section in our Discord too. We do, in case you guys didn't know. All right, I have to go here because I have a meeting in like 8 minutes. Fairy stream. Yeah, I think when the pack comes out, I totally will. I'm totally gonna like go over that pack so hard with you guys. I cannot wait. I'll have it a few days early. Hi, Junior. Good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much for coming on by. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? Thank you for 53 months. What's happening? Yeah, today was a good stream, you guys. That was fun. We finished that. And so we're gonna do like a little review thing and figure out what's going on with like Jelly Bean Legacy tomorrow. Because we're gonna do some gameplay. I'm excited. Later tonight, I'll also be working on my Willow Creek house that I did. Hi, Kaya. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 41 months. How you doing today? What a month for the mother bean. I know, it's crazy. Another month has come and gone. It's crazy. I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for 41 months. I hope you're doing good. I got a meeting. I will be on TikTok live later tonight working on Bella Goth's house. So yeah, I hope you guys will come by and hang out with me. I do have to bounce here though. But yeah, I'm excited. Such a pretty build. I think I'm going to bulldoze it and work on something else and do it again. Wait, right? If you don't clap, was it even the Bezos song? That's so fair. I love you, Beans. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. So I will see you later. Tomorrow I'll be back here on Twitch at like 10 a.m. Central or so. I'm usually kind of late, but like I'll be here tomorrow. And then TikTok live later tonight. So thank you guys for stream. It was such a fun day. I hope you have a great rest of your afternoon. We're gonna go raid Molly, English Simmer, today. She's working on the Enchanted by Nature thing. Wait, all collections challenge. Just kidding. So that's exciting. I thought she was doing like the nature thing, the challenge thing or the event, but it looks like she's doing the all collections challenge, which is a completionist challenge. The dragon spam, right? Yay! But have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you on TikTok, I'll see you tomorrow. If you have a subscription, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming right there in chat. Otherwise, these hand hearts will do. Just make sure to copy and paste them. Again, if you're not following, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. Jump into my Discord because I post when I go live. Just so you know. Yeah, I post when I go live. And Twitch isn't the most like available. It's my normal schedule and my Discord and all that kind of stuff, my YouTube. But let's go say hey to Molly. As I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you tomorrow or tonight. Bye!